Okay. So we
You know
are
what, we'll go
live,
full
but I'm
Freddy.
still kind of
We'll go.
setting some things up here. So still a little extra time, folks.
Take your time.
Look it up.
Trying to do things that make sense. It would definitely be here. Yeah. Turn there. That works actually perfectly. Okay, where the hell is Nahiri?
Up top. Up here.
Ah, thank you. And up, that's her. That's her. Perfect.
Perfecto.
That's actually what I was hoping for. There. And let's see. I'm actually hearing outside of the smith. Actually, no. No, actually, that's a unique. I'll deal with that. All right.
Oh, that's as if I rolled. Okay.
Each there too. This guy. All right. I think that's everybody. Grims and Sue are up there. Actually, that's not a bad place. Well, maybe on the ground at this. We're also talking with Miriam. I'm trying to think that everyone was doubled up last time. So I'm just like, okay, I gotta double some people up. So thankfully, a lot of people have already been in pairs, so made things a little bit easier. Okay. I think I have all of the pirates here. Let's see, 1, 2, okay, there's Finian. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that's all the pirates counting Kaylee. All right, I think we are good to go.
Yeah.
All right.
Could you, sorry to do this. I need a total refresh for Anaran's figs because there's now V5.
Same for Chase.
All right then. So both of you shall be deleted, and then I will put new figs down. So
I don't feel so good, Chase.
deleted, delteated.
Okay, Spidey.
All right. So Anaran V5, you said?
V5.
I'm going to hell for this, but my first thought is I'm walking into that cloud and snorting it.
What?
I am snorting aerosolized Anaran. Got a problem with that?
All right, so Anaran, I got out. And let me go back in here and delete Anaran up here. Character deleted. We'll rename. Anuran. There we go.
Anuran.
Anuran.
Ran. Oh my fucking god.
Unique, there it is. And finally, player permission, Naraku. There you go.
Perfect. Now I can fill in
Next.
all of the morphs.
L-teated. Chase.
Chase after Zirian.
Chase after Zirian. Okay. Yep, there he is. Okay. Rename Chase. Player permission. And finally, make unique. All right. There you go. Should be good now.
Thank you kindly.
And finally, where was Akira?
Akira
by
is
Kaylee.
by Kaylee.
Yeah.
Here's by Kaylee. Got it. Okay. So now that we got things under control, apologies that it took so long, but my God, there was so much to do. So much to do. So many characters. So little time. All right. So last time we began with a wedding between Kaylee and Ryudo. Nearly everybody that Kaylee had met on this journey so far, friends, family, other loved ones, were able to make it, to see in person and to visit Kaylee as well. After the ceremony, things still were not quite over yet, as there was still a bonding ceremony that Kaylee had requested to have both with Ryudo and Tsunami, tying them, the three of them together, both in mind, body, and soul. Soul only wishes that he actually had a part in it. In fact, it was Luna who had actually overseen the whole thing, with Arazal conducting the ceremony himself. Or is it Arazal? Or is it Arazal?
Erasal.
Arizal.
Arazal. My mistake. I am so sorry. But still, the bonding ceremony went without a hitch. And it was at that moment, now that their hearts were connected, that Tsunami realized for the very first time what it truly meant, at least as far as those on the material plane, what it meant to love somebody, which ended up bringing her to tears. Happy ones, but tears nonetheless, as she just realized what exactly that she had become a part of, and she couldn't be happier. With the three of them now connected, it was time for the party. The after party, yes, it was party time. So, as a majority of the people went to the dance floor to celebrate through fun and activity and dancing, with Anaran literally showing everyone up by going down and performing a special song by a special individual that seems to haunt me all the time. The other half were having a feast at the banquet hall, where eventually everyone began to gather near the end. Though, it was at that moment that Kaylee found that the rings that both Ryudo and she are wearing, because of Garl, are now magical. Which, by the way, Bun, I still need to make those rings as a magical item, and I also got to work on your feet. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's
but
fine.
you're not going to really truly need them in your inventory right tonight. You just know that they're there. But the rings allow to be used as sending stones. So Kaylee and Ryudo can always keep in contact, no matter how far apart they are, with the caveat that they must be on the same material plane. Though it wasn't just through sending, but they'll also be able to see each other. Or at least a kind of a mirage of each other, as the rings would give an image of the other to them. Exactly what they're doing, what they're wearing, but still just a form of a mirage or an illusion. But again, can only see it if they're on the same plane of existence. Still, it allows them to stay connected even when far apart. But as the banquet came to a close, Garl wished everyone luck, as well as thanked everyone, before, in the end, everyone appeared back at the Sanguine Sea. The evening continued. It was late at night. The wedding night had commenced and finished. But things were not all well, as Kaylee got a message from Ryudo tapping on her window, asking her to meet him outside to speak with her in private. Following along, going to a far campfire in the forest, Ryudo revealed to Kaylee that he didn't want to put everyone else in danger. He didn't want anyone to feel the wrath of Bicus if he was going to be pursuing either them or Ryudo, wanting Kaylee to run away with him. Though, Kaylee saw right through the lies, because now that she's bonded with Ryudo, she could tell right away this was not Ryudo. In fact, somehow, some way, Jameis had infiltrated the Sanguine Sea headquarters. Using his newfound powers, after being completely shot down once more, he attempted to use name magic to try and force Kaylee to his side, but to no avail. One by one, he started to list off the names of the members of her main party, and each and every single time failed, much to his increasing frustration, only to realize that it's not the magic that was the problem. It was the fact that he did not know everyone's true names, for every single person in the party had been introduced to him in some way or another under an alias. Every single one. At that point, he realized that there was nothing he could do, and defeated, he grumbled that there was still at least one person whose name he did know before leaving. For the rest of the night, many people of the Sanguine Sea, the pirates, as well as any other friends and family, paired up and went on various patrols to see if possibly Jameis was still lingering around, although after a search on the fox mask that he had, it was found that he was long gone. Still, not to take any chances, the patrols continued. Kaylee was being watched over specifically by Silver, as well as Teach, who later on joined them as a pairing, while Ryudo and Tsunami left to go to the forge to beat out their frustrations. And that is when we begin the following morning. There was no incident. Jameis never returned, nor was there any other disturbance. Pretty much everyone was accounted for. Yet there's still unease. How did Jameis get in? Was there somebody that was a traitor to the Sanguine Sea that possibly let him in? Or was there something else? Nobody knew. And so, we begin the following day. So, right now, I would like everyone to please roll me a roleplay initiative.
Dice, this isn't Edrum I'm rolling for.
I would like to request a reroll. No, I'm joking.
No rerolls.
To make sense, Anaran would have used his ability on himself. So, okay, Jesus Christ.
All right. So, let me go down the list.
You're
Beginning-
fine, Naraku. I didn't beat you.
I don't think it's possible for you two at this.
So, what did you get?
Cast it on yourself to be able to beat me in a roleplay initiative.
Anaran, what'd you get?
28.
Dear God!
When I said he used his ability on himself for vigilance purposes, he wasn't kidding, apparently.
Yeah. Chase.
7.
Hey, it's a lucky number. Who knows? Might be themed. Careless.
4.
And then there's that.
And then there's that. There's one end of the spectrum, and then there's the other end of the spectrum.
Akira.
4.
All right. He actually goes ahead of Careless. Bell.
19.
There it is. And Kaylee.
11.
11. All right. So, as of right now, the only person who is not actually awake, up, and moving is Evelyn. I will say that I'm going to be placing her down in the bar area as she is going to be asleep at a table, being watched over by both Zed and Nira.
Wouldn't be the first time she slept through a calamity.
Won't be the last.
Now let me get appropriate music, and then we shall begin.
Yeah, but it's still usually me that does that.
No, I was referencing a long time ago when a bunch of shit was happening on the ship, and she kept failing her perception roll, so she kept sleeping.
Oh, right.
Yeah, remember when Vix went crazy?
Yep.
attacking Ren?
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Jesus,
Fucking
that was a
RPG
lifetime
goes
ago.
off, and I just assume she's snoring even louder.
Mhm.
Yes.
That was
Yeah,
a
basically,
fucking
her
lifetime.
snoring habits are the same between herself and Rook.
Oh, God. Can't wake Rook up for anything. Ah.
Now then, we begin with Anaran, who you can see, well, Anaran, you can see that everybody is still paired up in certain ways. Some are obvious pairings, some are not, but there is a lot of them spread out. So there was a lot of ground covered last night. Though there is a majority of the people at the forge.
Yeah. Anaran, during that time, did take another trance to regather the spell slots he expended. So he's basically been up for like, I don't know, 20 minutes, half hour.
Get a good zoom in on your figure here so people can see your new duds with the Dragoncraft stuff. Chase is actually right there too, so we can get a good look at him too.
Yeah, the shield's what he had worked on, but he decided to have the armor cosmetically upgraded as well.
Mm-hmm.
I was just saying the magic does it.
Yeah, that works.
So you'll just walk up. You two sleep all right?
Not exactly, considering there was, a red alert last night, but it's fine. Just as long as everybody here is okay. I can at least say that much for everybody, but I'm not entirely sure how Kaylee's feeling.
No doubt having issues. Don't worry though, I'm maybe getting to the bottom of it.
I don't really understand who that was or what was going on, but if he's...
Long story short, he is Kaylee's stalker.
Oh, good
And
grief.
then he'll whisper and molest her. But let's just say he has some crazy ideas of what he's trying to use Kaylee as a puppet for. Yeah.
Let's see. Well, if that's the case, more of a reason for us to keep an eye out then. I wasn't made warden for nothing. I've got sharp eyes.
Good. I have to go speak with Silver and arrange a few things. I am not dealing with bullshit from Jameis any further.
All right. See Kyra and Edgar walking amongst the crowds, just circling around, just walking and talking. You see Nahiri speaking with both Grims and Xiaomi, and there's a lot of noise coming from the smith. Very, very loud banging. I'd say good morning, but I can already tell the look on your face that it's not exactly been a very good one.
It's his resting bitch face. It happens.
Ah, is that what that
Look,
is?
it's my resting need to hunt Jameis face. Anyway.
That I don't blame you one bit.
Kaylee, how are you feeling?
I'm fine. I just want to get to the bottom of this.
Speaking of, you're the one in charge of this place. I'm assuming you have something to keep track of when people come and go.
Well, considering the fact that we normally have ways of getting in via just those magical keys that you've been privy to using, that has been the only way we've been coming and going.
But have you been keeping track of it?
I have to say that there's no means of keeping track that I have.
Okay,
Best that
what
we have
about
is just
tonight?
the accounts of those that happen to see people coming or going.
That's something I was going to bring up once you have your time here.
Does anybody typically leave alone?
Honestly, no. A lot of people tend to leave in pairs or in bigger groups. Things get done a lot better that way. The only times are usually when they have some kind of a special mission. Most recently was your run-in with Edgar back over at Tidesmeet. Now that he chose to do on his own.
Gather everybody up.
All right. I don't like the sound
I
of
have
that.
suspicions, but he just kind of rubs his temples. There's a chance that either somebody's not here right now, or people who are here don't have the memory of helping Jameis right now.
You take one, I take the other. Yep. Left side. Right side.
We're getting to the fucking bottom of this shit.
Yep.
You'll just gently walk over.
I'm
And
fine. I slept. Don't worry.
You'll just pat her on the head. I know.
I'm not worried about him taking me.
No,
I'm
I
just
figured not.
worried about whoever else he's gonna use.
I have 3 suspicions. Knowing him, targeting you specifically, there are 3 targets I can think of.
And that would be. Or do you want
Ren,
to save it?
he'll just kind of lean in so that he can whisper it. Montmorency back in Wintervale. The King of Croy for some kind of political sway. Or Colleen.
I see.
Either way, he gets something out of it.
True.
Alright.
Bum, 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 bum. All right. All members of the Sanguine Sea are here. Is there anyone else that you'd like us to round up?
No, that'll be more than fine. Alright. All of you gather up in one big group.
You heard him. Actually, that should include us too, Silver. Absolutely. Okay, so everybody starts. Yeah, they're up nice and tight. I think I know what this is about. Good call. Wait, what's he doing? Don't worry, you'll see.
Oh god.
Thanks for. Can everybody see all right? I don't see Careless. Not what I'm talking about! I see Kaylee. God, yes!
Nobody resists this. Zone of truth.
That's what I thought.
The ravens just flutter in and start circling the area. Does anybody resist?
No, everybody allows it to happen.
Okay. If any single one of you left recently alone,
Every single one of them looks at each other and they all look at you. No.
alright. He looks around. Do any of you think back? Do you have any gaps in your memory?
Once more, everybody starts to look at each other. Well, there was that one time that I had a lot to drink, but that was kind of more like, a few days ago. You had...
Drunk here.
What'd you say?
Did he get drunk here?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay. Let's see here. Did you meet, if any of you that were out, did you meet anyone that was suspicious to you?
Careless is suspicious. You need to hush.
Fuck up, Leonis.
Answer the question, everyone. Anybody suspicious? They all once again look at each other. They're all shaking their heads and shrugging their shoulders. Take a look back at you, Anaran. And every single one of them speaks up, no.
Any of you have left, have you ever encountered anyone that got a little too interested in joining?
Once more, everybody looks at each other, mostly looking towards Silver and Teach. And two of them both shake their heads. Not a one. There hasn't been anybody even worth recruiting. Well, less for all of you.
He'll end it. So the ravens just fly away.
I don't think anyone's betrayed us.
Not here, at least.
Did we win? Did we win the prize? There was no prize. There was a problem.
Wait. We did bring a bunch of Colleen's people here, and they were mostly convicted convicts. For now, the idea is still open.
Well, they wouldn't have been able to open a path, right?
Depends. Were Colleen's people shown how to enter here?
They were, actually, yes.
Ants.
It sounds like you got cut off. It sounded like you said pants.
Oh, I said it sounds like there's still a chance.
Ah.
Alright. One last test. Everyone take off all your magic gear.
You heard him. I don't care if you're naked. Just do it. And one by one, every person starts to remove a great majority of their clothes, of their gear. Some of them look like that they are wearing just nothing but normal clothes, such as Edgar. And then there are others that appear to be just covered in magical items, such as Kyra, who is now currently covering herself up by hiding underneath as many cloaks as she can and is glaring at you.
Detect magic. Is there any magical residue among them when they are separated from their magic items?
As far as you can tell, once all the magic items are moved away, there is no magic resonating from any of them. Residue or otherwise.
You'll end the detect magic. Alright. You're clear. Go ahead.
All right, you can put your clothes on.
Yeah, Kyra, please. Actually wear normal clothing.
This is normal. It just happens to be magically normal, okay? Just... This is what I get for burning those clothes, isn't it?
I wouldn't deny the sight of seeing.
It's called double checking. Even name magic leaves behind a residue.
Kyra, did you know that you had a... Don't even fucking say anything, I will slug you! Okay.
Wow, and honest, I didn't know that you're into that kind of thing.
I am a heavy observer of all things. Nothing escapes my gaze.
Careless.
No.
Here, I thought you were a romantic.
Yeah, Anaran's just thinking to himself, it's definitely, let's see if they're clear. The only other I'm gonna cast a quick sending to Zagi. Hey Zagi, you guys still on Zidoria?
No, we're actually on our way over to the next island. What is it that you need?
I'll cast another sending. Weren't you supposed to go to Dahlem to wait for us?
We were literally... Wait, what?
Aren't we out of game? Weren't we gonna have an arena battle with them in Dahlem?
Yeah, when you arranged for it to happen.
Oh, never mind then. Alright, then I'll not send another. Then I won't do the second sending. Well, Zagi said they're on the way to this last island. I have a stupid idea. I'll do another sending, but I'm gonna do it to the cook of Colleen's crew.
Shit, what did I name him? I forgot what I named him.
I don't know what you named him either.
I'm gonna have to go back and check out that episode or come up with a new name.
For now, we'll call him Cookie.
Cookie!
Oh god. Hey, we have reason to believe that a changeling might have been a stowaway either on your ship or someone else's that's important. Is anything suspicious there? Is Colleen acting weird at all?
Colleen, no. Carlita has been acting very strange ever since she got back on the ship, though. Seems very defeated. Don't know why, she's not saying.
Oh, well. She got her fucking ass beat to her. Okay. Nothing's weird on Colleen's side.
The only thing weird is... Oh, wait, are you saying that to him, or are you saying that to everybody
No.
else?
Saying that to everybody else.
Oh, okay.
He left Zidoria, so that means he's not on Zidoria right now. There's only a few targets left. Guess we'll just have to keep vigilant. Thank you for your cooperation. Please continue doing your normal stuff.
Of course. All right, everyone. We need to have a talk about the future, especially after what has happened. I'm gonna need you all to come with me. And so Silver and the rest of them take a walk. And they go, we'll just move them over. We will move them to the clearing. That is the typical best place for big gatherings anyway.
Yeah, Anaran, as he basically just looks at Kaylee, and then signals, why don't you go spy on them, just in case. Just in case. I'm paranoid, I know, but just in case.
But okay. I'll set up a side whispers for you.
Alright. How much am I doing on time?
You have passed it, but I figured that this was something that I know you wanted to get done ASAP.
Okay.
So we'll wrap it up here. Yeah. Yes. In response to that, we'll let everybody have a 15-minute for this round.
Mm-hmm.
So Belle is next.
Okay. So Fuckstick showed up here and insinuated, well, outright stated that he has shit on someone.
Correct.
You're not there.
No, I was just talking in general. Sorry.
Yeah, that's what he's insinuating. What name he has, I don't know. In fact, he's running around with naming magic to begin with. It's a pain in the ass.
Well, it is a weird, if it's true naming magic, it is the weirdest form I've heard of.
Well,
Like, the name you're given when you're born is not your true name.
that's what Nami stated last night from what I heard from Kaylee. That's how it works. Okay,
Sorry, repeat that.
last session, Nami said that the name you're given by your parents is your true name.
Yeah, maybe that's how it works for Faye. But if that were the case, it'd be way too easy to dominate someone.
Okay. Well, we'll find out more later, aka the DM will have to explain it to us in better detail how that works in his world.
I will give you a hint if you want to find out more about that. Talk to Nami.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, best bet if you just talk to. We're gonna have to just talk. If you want to know how it works, Belle, Nami's our best bet.
if she's going to be open to actually sharing that information, then fine, but I don't know where the hell she's gotten off to.
Well, either with Kaylee or Ryuta would be my bet. That's as low as I can.
I don't know where they are either.
Well,
So-
here's an idea. Why don't we go walking around and asking? Last time I saw Ryuto, he was at the blacksmith before I went to bed. Maybe he stayed there the night.
Yeah, sounds good.
Swear, I can't believe I ran out of goddamn hair product. Oh well.
I can. You have hair everywhere.
I meant for the top of my head. That there's fur and there's hair, dumbass.
Excuse me, but it's all fluff.
Anaran is well, I'll let Belle ask.
Is dumbass in? Yes, I know. I'm standing right here. Is dumbass in?
Yeah, you want to say it, Narku? Say it.
He's muted.
Oh, he is. Yeah, Naraki, you're muted.
Sorry about that. I'm doing this for clarity's sake. Yeah, he's over there.
Okay.
Oh, that dumbass. See, there's some see, there's so many here that I kind of lost count.
About to say which
Yes, but
Oh,
of
I
course
knew
you
which one
would.
he meant. I knew which one he meant.
So you go in and you see that apparently Careless is there too, and Vix. Rito is currently smashing all kinds of ingots down to flat plates with all the rage of the Incredible Hulk right now. And Nami is passed out on a stack of hay. Thornick is doing his best to just kind of keep giving him things to hit. The other blacksmith's just
Well,
standing far
shit.
away.
Well, shit, she's sleeping.
That was weird. I wonder why my timer went off. It should. Oh, that's why. It's been 5 minutes so far. You're good. Yep, she's asleep.
Shit.
Don't know how she's able to sleep through this, but I don't care. It's fine. It's fine.
Probably the same way Evelyn can.
I got this. Walks over, reaches into Ryuta's pocket, pulls out his emergency cookies,
Huh?
waves it over Tsunami's nose.
Ow! Did you try to wake her up with my cookies?
Yes.
She sleep eats.
That is impressive.
No, what's impressive
That
is what
dangerous.
Nahiri is capable of, Careless.
That too.
More like she sleep snacks. Nahiri sleep devours.
Yeah, she does.
I heard that. I know you did. Clang.
He's not wrong, darling.
No, he's not.
Yeah, he's been like this for a couple of hours.
Pretty much since he stepped foot in here.
Hawk.
Mm.
Hawk.
Not there. That tickles.
Well, now that you told me that, Sue then drops out of the armor and just immediately starts attacking that particular point.
Are you sure you want to do that?
It's Sue. She now has a tickle point. She's going to attack.
So, she goes to tickle attack a sleeping Tsunami, who is jolted awake by said tickling and reacts appropriately. as she just immediately just gets bigger and rolls over, trying to find out what is attacking her. And she's outside.
And she broke through the wall.
Strange. Getting bigger when you first wake up is normally restricted to males.
She actually broke. Yeah, you know what? Yes, that is exactly what happened. Just crush. Just rolled right out.
So he looked at Chase and was like, I'm not sorry. I know you're not.
Where am I? What's going on? Who tickled me? Oh, did I do that? Oh shit, I did that. Whoops.
Do you have building insurance?
I don't know what that is.
I was talking to the blacksmith.
I don't know what that is.
Well, you're gonna have a fun couple of days then.
Hey, what's going on? Is there a party going on here? There's a lot of people in here this morning. Wait, are we having breakfast in here? Wait, is that what you're doing, Rito? Are you pounding out pancakes? Yes!
True naming, how does it work?
Oh! Well, see, that's an interesting conversation. So, you want to know how it works? So, first, and basically she's going to go over all the ins and outs of it. Details that you probably don't want to hear, but I'm going to summarize it for you. Essentially, how name magic works is that you need to know how to cast Fave magic, for one. And two, it also depends on the material or the plane that you're in for how powerful it is. And you're in the Feywild, it's a lot stronger. But in the material plane, it's not as strong, but it's still dangerous if you know what you're doing. You can only have one at a time. So, I think that's what Jameis was counting on. He didn't really care about anybody else. He just wanted Kaylee. But since he doesn't know Kaylee's real name, he failed. He tried to get somebody else. He failed. He left. He was mad.
I think he also wants to know what constitutes an actual true name.
Oh, yes. What actually constitutes as a true name? Well, as far as I know, here in the material plane, the true name is the name that you were given at birth. So is your parents' last name and the name that they gave you.
Okay.
Although here's the secret. It needs to be the language as well. Because I know Anaran, it's not really Anaran. It's Anarababble.
Anaran just says shush and then continues from there.
Oh, right. I probably shouldn't say anything.
I blurted out in Elvish.
If you start doing it, I'm pretty sure Anaran will cast silence if you're...
I don't have silence prepared today. But the point of the matter is I just look over at Bell like, shush. The less people that know, the better.
Mm-hmm.
So that's probably the reason why he wasn't able to cause too much problem. But it's also why you don't really hear too much of it happening here. Because one, not a lot of people here that know how to do Fey magic, except for us Fey. And two, you need to know the actual true name of somebody. And, well, as you can see, your entire party is full of aliases. And a lot of people like to do that these days.
You also need to know their, or at least their parents' native tongue.
That is also correct. Yep. True name, native tongue.
Okay. That does complicate it a bit. That explains a little, but I still feel like the arrogant cuss could have approached this 1,000 different ways, though only a few of which I think would have occurred to him.
That's the point.
Yeah, he got a new toy, took it out for a spin, but didn't know how to work it.
He was arrogant.
Okay, yeah,
that's the problem.
That tracks. That tracks that he wouldn't, that he just got this. If he'd had this the whole time, this wouldn't be the first we were hearing of it.
Rito, can you kind of stop doing that? It's actually making my everything hurt, not just my ears. Oh, yeah, right. Bonding thing, right. He just chucks the hammer hard right out the door.
The door?
The door
There's a
that,
door there.
the hole.
The fucking stable entrance.
Yes.
The barn door installation.
Yeah, it'll be easier to get everything out when they decide to move.
So, anything else you need to know?
At present, no. Aside from how the hell are we going to locate the asshole that taught him how to do that? Because that seems... I mean, we don't really know the full extent of, like, say, Bicus's capabilities, but that seems like an oddly specific thing for him to teach someone. If he were even capable.
I'm gonna let anybody else say something before I say something.
Well, if Bicus did teach him, or... Oh, for fuck's sake, if he's got a stone in his head, I'm gonna fucking riot. Oh, but... If Bicus did teach him, well, we'll have to figure that out later. Whatever we're gonna find out, we're gonna have to find out sometime later, because there's gonna be no clues to that identity of who taught him here, Bell. I'll tell you that.
Also, Bell, it's likely that Bicus has at least one unseelie ally.
Well, I'm gonna need you to roll for history.
Unseelie, those are the dickhead ones, right? Well, they're all dickheads, but those are the even more dickhead ones, right?
Yeah, those are the even more dickhead ones.
Bell, please
go
roll for
ahead.
history.
History... 23.
Okay. You seem to recall that before seeing Jameis here, before seeing Jameis at the trading place, you remember seeing Jameis at a very interesting place. A place where there was somebody who was actually a Fae that you all killed.
Oh, yeah, he was at the manor of the one...
Friedrich.
whatever the fuck his name was.
Friedrich.
Friedrich.
Yeah. Friedrich said he didn't have anything for him, but probably didn't say anything about not teaching him anything. Yeah.
Well, that constitutes as something, but I guess it wasn't of exactly physical value, so...
Yep.
Well then... If that's the case, we already dealt with it. But this is also our luck we're talking about, so I feel like it's never... I refuse to accept that it's going to be that straightforward until it's confirmed that it's not.
It's only paranoia until you're right. So let's just hope that you're not right, Bill.
Motherfucker, I have been infallible so far.
Your time, unfortunately, is wrapping up. So...
Yeah, that's a fine line to end it on.
So, meanwhile, as this conversation is going on, Kaylee, we are going to come to you. Ah, you are eavesdropping.
Yes.
All right. So, this is essentially what you hear. Everyone, I've got some unfortunate news. Because this has happened, because we have had Jameis return. I'm sure that some of you don't know exactly what I'm talking about. Some of you do. Fortunately, this location is now in jeopardy. And I think you all know what that means. Everybody just kind of starts looking at each other and murmuring. We can't stay here anymore, everyone. There's just an audible gasp. And many of them like, but we live here. This is our home. This is... we've done so much here. We built this place for not just us, but other people who needed a place. We can't just leave it. That's the unfortunate truth of the matter. We don't have to necessarily disassemble this place. We can leave it. It can still be a town. We just can't be a part of it anymore. We can't treat this as a base of operations anymore. If it's nothing more than just a sleepy little village out in the woods, there shouldn't be any harm to come to it from anybody from, well, Jameis or Bicus's forces. It'll be safer that way. There continues to be a lot of murmurs going on. And Kaylee, at this point, since just in case you want to do anything else or say anything to them or move elsewhere, he's just now going to just start going into a conversation with everybody about what they want to do. If they want to stay with the group, if they want to move on, if they have other plans, if they have ideas. Just kind of like holding an open forum on what now.
Well, I got all the information I need, so she's just gonna quietly leave.
Okay. Your natural stealth definitely keeps you from being spotted. So you're able to hear everything without a notice.
Where is Kaylee's parent?
Kaylee's parents, both of them, okay, so your adoptive parents and your real parents and your other adoptive parents,
biological parents,
and your adopted father and your other adopted.
I will punch you.
The house that Silver hooked you up in, both of them are there.
Okay. I need to remember where that was.
It's this house right
Yeah.
here.
Okay.
Yeah, basically, if you go up the stairs, right where you were near standing, actually, if you go back up the stairs, you'll find your adopted parents, and then around the corner, you'll find your biological parents.
Okay.
So, of course, the very first thing that happens is Amisra. Is that how it's pronounced?
Misra and Alois.
Amisra and Alois. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Amisra comes up and just gives you a hug. I'm so glad you're okay. I didn't really understand what was happening, but I've been filled in on the situation.
She hugs her back. I'll tell you everything once I get the chance.
You can take your time. Your other part of the family has filled us in a little bit more on this Jameis individual.
Yeah. He's kind of fucked over everything in my life.
Well then, let's say we find a way to fuck over his. They both just look at each other, just
The both of you.
they look like they're scheming.
Oh no. You both have to go back to the village. You can't stay here.
Just because we have to go back to the village does not mean that we can't help in some way. So, this is what I propose. Garl has already set up a way for you to come and see us now, anytime. If you remember, he's told you that he was going to set up a magic circle. Well, he let us know, and I'm sure it's going to be there when we get there.
Yes.
Treat that as a place that you can hide if you need to. Other than that, I'll see what I can dig up on this Jameis individual and see what we can do to get to him. Because I'm going to be perfectly honest, nobody fucks with our daughter.
Oh, actually, I have something. She pulls out her sending stone and hands it to them. I gave this to Ryudo, but since I have the rings now, I don't really need it. So, why don't you guys hold on to it?
That's actually really great. That way we can finally keep in touch.
Yeah. And not just for this whole Jameis thing, but just if you ever want to hear me again.
We always want to hear from you. Always. Especially now.
She moves over and hugs the both of them. I'm just glad you guys are both okay.
We're both glad that you're okay too. And that you're happy. Well, despite last night's circumstances, I can
Trust
tell
me.
that you're actually still very happy.
This isn't even scratching the surface, to be honest.
Well,
I have
go ahead.
bigger fish to fry, to be honest.
Fry him alive. That's actually not a bad idea, honey. What? We can put him on a spit roast and just start turning him around a little bit. Well, we won't eat him. We'll just feed him to something. I don't know. There's some owl bears around there. I'm sure that they'll enjoy it.
Oh,
Kaylee, you
God.
just hear in your head, Adarant's like, I really like these two people.
Told you. Told you. Anyways, I will talk to you guys in a bit. I still have to ask something to my other parents. I'm
Kaylee.
hoping that's not the case.
Kaylee, I just want to say that we both want to say thank you. Because you found your real mother and father. And even then, you sought to include us in your life. That means more to us than you could ever imagine.
She just
Wraps her arm
she-
around you and just hugs tight.
she has tears in her eyes. She's just like, you guys raised me. You kept me alive. I could have been left there as a baby, just starving, but you didn't. You accepted me as your family. There's
And-
no way I would be able to say that you guys weren't my parents.
And you are still our loving daughter, blood or not. And they, your true parents, we've been getting along pretty well. So, I guess through you, I've met some new friends. Friends that we all have very much one thing closely in common.
I have so many mothers and fathers. It's become a blur, so.
Well, just remember, we're the best ones. Anyway.
I'll fight you on that.
You
Anyway,
said they
go
were
on.
in the house?
They're on the other side.
Other side, other side.
Yep, you are right next to them. They are right in front of you. They are
I
right
do
next to
not
you.
See. Oh, okay.
Hide,
there we are.
reveal. Hide,
Yes,
reveal.
there. Where I see him.
There we go.
Okay.
I know that glitch sometimes happens.
Yeah.
And basically, you're feeling deja vu as both of them just practically dive on you. So glad you're okay. Glad you're okay. That Jameis bastard. That Jameis bastard.
It's okay. It's okay. He can't take me away anymore.
No, he really
Promise.
can't now, can he? Considering it was kind of foolish, wasn't he? Coming here, trying to take you.
Pretty much. I think he was just overly confident. If he wasn't, then he probably wouldn't have come at all.
Hmm.
Or he wouldn't have lured me into such an obvious spot.
I think perhaps he was confident in whatever abilities that he has and that he wanted to show off. Perhaps, maybe Maybe he feels like his ego needed to be restitched. Only for you all to tear it apart even further.
Pretty much. But I don't want to ask this, but I have to. Does Jameis know either of yours names?
Yes, he does, actually. Why?
Your full names?
Oh, yes. We did give it to him. I considered him a friend at one point.
What about any personal possessions? Any parts like fur?
Now, we never got that close. Oh, if we did, I'd feel disgusted.
And have you felt anything weird recently? Like almost like you were being watched.
I think I'm understanding what you're saying. No, I don't believe so. I personally don't feel like any kind of scrying or any kind of magical effects have been affecting me, but what about you? Same.
Alright. Here's what I suggest. You two are gonna have to stay close, alright? No going away. Please make a passcode with each other. And with me, alright?
Oh, well, we weren't going anywhere anyway. Well, I mean, we were, just wherever you were going.
Just make sure that neither of you are taken away and replaced, so to speak.
Ah,
Same
I
with
see.
myself.
I'm understanding. All right.
If Jameis has your names, he might use you.
Talking about name magic. I read that before. Feywild. I don't
Nami
like that.
said that as long as the person had your first and last name that you were born with, given to you by your parents, and since rabbit folk don't really speak any other language other than common, he could easily use name magic against you guys.
Honey, I took on your name when we got bonded, so that leaves me. Your true name you don't have anymore because, yeah. All right. Hate to say this, but I'm the one that you need to be watching out for.
Alright, then we'll need to make a passcode between each other. Alright?
All right.
I'm going to... I think the best person that I can send you to is probably Anaran. I want you guys to make a passcode in Elvish with Anaran, okay?
All right. Not a bad idea.
And Kaylee will let Anaran know what's going on and the fact that Jameis does know her father's true name.
Mm-hmm.
And that she wants to make sure that there's a passcode, or at least like an Elvish word that they can share between each other that Jameis will not know.
Yep.
Anyways.
At that, your
I
time
trust
is just
him.
about up.
Yeah, I trust him with my life. So I know that he wouldn't do me wrong. And I know that he would protect you with his life.
It's all right. I trust him too. Team Daddy all the way.
Sure.
There's that word again.
She goes over and hugs them both.
And they both give a hug back. Very tight. And
I talked to my... Yeah, I'm just going to say this quick. I talked to my adoptive parents, and we're going to stay in touch with them. I gave them a sending stone, so we won't lose in touch with them.
in response, and to kind of wrap up their side of the conversation, they're both going to essentially say the exact same thing, just in their own way, about how in the end, even though that they were the ones that raised you, that they were the ones that were truly your parents growing up, that they're both happy that you still treat the two of them as family, and that they also make the comment that they're the best ones.
And I was like, I will fight everybody on this. Anyways, I will pass my turn along.
All right. On that, then, we are going to come to Chase. So back to the smithy. Well, aren't you looking rugged? Hey, 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 rugged mister. Hey. Hey, 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 hey.
Are you
Sorry,
muted?
I was muted again. Sorry. I try to avoid it because I still have the bad cough every now and then. But yeah, I know. I ran out of. I haven't had a proper haircut in how many months since we started this damn thing, and no more product. Yeah, no, it's
Rocking the lion's mane, huh?
more like this is what my genetics actually show when I'm not having to look more proper for business purposes.
Not bad, not bad. I like.
Yeah, all right. Well, I don't think we're gonna. However, Jameis found out, we're not gonna find it out today. So that means we're gonna be on to the next stage of things. We're going after Jackson. So.
Actually,
You
if
gotta
that's
get-
the case, when's the last time you've caught up with Lady V on that matter?
I was just about to say that's where we were headed. We were gonna probably head back to Zidoria to talk to them, and I figured the pirates, all of you could come with us. It's you all need to be somewhere in particular, and you got to work on that ship.
Ah ha ha! Yes, I do.
And it might do well for Ryuta to have some place where he can get some drinks, at least if he works for him.
You just hear a grumbling as he slumps down, like, "Rawr, I miss
will be
being able to
like
get my own."
Look, well, if you want to pay money for him, you can do that too. I'm just saying, a way to get free
Money?
drinks with just a...
What?
Okay, you don't even pay taverns when you go in, Ryuta? Good gods.
I pay taverns, but I typically, usually, often steal them.
Yeah, if you steal it from this cabaret, they'll give you worse treatment than Vix does when she's mad.
That's an impossibility. I'm afraid it's true, Captain. That is an impossibility! I refuse to believe that! Actually, you know what? Fine. Try it. I dare you.
It'll be funny.
Are you challenging me, Vix? He just hops up. Wait, that's not fair. Oh, I'm challenging you, all right. I dare you to attempt to steal one drink. Just one. I don't care if it's water or booze. Steal it.
Brothel's gonna have a new fluffer.
That's it, you're on.
Oh dear. Nope, I'm not spoiling it for him. I know every security measure in that place. Oh. Yep.
Oh.
Yep. Oh.
One more thing. When you're there, don't kill Crowley. Fine. Just had to make sure of that. Now then.
Yeah. So, like I said, we're going to be heading towards... Yeah, we'll head back, talk to her, see what information she's given us, and then we'll head out from there. I'll talk with the rest of the group to see if they want to bring anybody along, but for now, we'll see.
In a way, I am gonna kind of miss this place, but I can't stay tied down to one little foresty area for long.
That being said, when this is all Jackson's dealt with, like I said, we're heading to Dahlem. We'll have Anaran send to you when we're close, so you can port over. If any of the other pirates want to come with, they can. Like, spell works on multiple people, so but I'll leave that up to you guys.
Well, I know I'm going, but we'll see about the rest. I don't know about if Thornick would want to go back, or Nahiri, considering, but I'll talk to him.
Yeah. So, how long was he at it, Ryudo?
How long was he at what? Oh, the hammering?
Uh-huh.
Pretty much since he stepped foot in here.
I can confirm. He helped to finish stuff up with me. All night.
Alright, for fuck's sake, I'm having Evelyn cast sleep on him so he passes out. So he passes out while we're on a trip. He needs sleep.
You'd be amazed. He stayed up for multiple nights before. Though then again, when he finally falls asleep, he's out for ages.
Alright, I'll take your word for it. So.
Oh no, I'm not telling you to not cast that spell. He probably fucking deserves it.
That's up to Evelyn. But, just when we're gone, groups of 2. Never go alone.
Mm-hmm.
Till that bastard is put down, no, we're not taking it easy. No, not giving him a chance.
Well, hey Thornix, since we're gonna be having to be teamed up all the time, why do you say me and you? All right, sounds good. Go Team Hammer Bros. I feel like that's copyrighted.
Chase just boops her on the nose. Dork.
Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. But only cowards care.
But you're my dork.
Damn fucking right I am.
Okay, let's see. No. I'll let Anaran and Kaylee handle that stuff. Nope, I don't have anything else, so I'll end my turn there.
All right. So then with that, Akira, meanwhile,
Nope.
going back at, huh?
Nope.
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 Nope. Okay. Then, meanwhile, still within the smithy, Carolus.
Okay. I know you're pissed. Believe me, I've been there before myself, man. Come on, talk to me.
What's there to talk about, Carolus? I don't know what you gotta tell you. Careless, you don't. Your passive perception can see that he's got bloodshot eyes and his eyebrows are like in a permanent furrow.
One, your eyes are bloodshot to all hell and back, and two, are you clenching your hands so hard that there's blood coming out of them?
I never said that you saw something like that.
No, I'm just doing that as a joke, just trying to get his attention.
And no, but he's not actually bleeding, or at least not that you can see, considering he's wearing gloves.
Okay, good.
But he does fully slump down and just sit on the box. Careless, I know that you know. I can only imagine how you might feel if the Mutilator, or Bicus, or anybody was here. Was anywhere within your proximity. It's the idea that they were here and you weren't there. That's what pisses me off. I wasn't there. My vice had gotten to me once again. I was having a big celebration on my own. Kaylee, Tsunami, and I had our fun. I was still on a high. I went out. I started drinking. Just celebrating this happiness that I've gotten. And then one too many happened.
Ryudo, that was a happiness that you earned. You know that. I know that. Everybody knows that.
Whether
you
it's...
and Kaylee went through, hell. And the fact that he came here brazenly like that, believe you me, it pisses off everybody. That bastard's gonna get what's coming to him, but right now, he'll put a hand on his shoulder. You have to not let that temper get to you. Not right now. I understand. You're frustrated. Believe me, I've been there. Oh, hey, Charles, welcome in.
Hey!
I've been there. I'm sure Anaran's been there, Chase has been there. We've all experienced that. How do you think we all felt when we found out what happened to the crew on the ship? When we were at the ball? We were all furious. You know that. You can't let that anger make you that tired and that blind, though.
I know. It's something that I've struggled with. My anger is very much a problem. Kaylee's told me, the crew's told me, you're telling me. It's something I'm not happy with. It's something I'm not proud of. And it's very easy for me to lash out and hate the world for various reasons. Yeah, very much like a poison.
You know how I know? Because I'm like you. When I get pissed off about something, I go to see red really, really quickly, but it doesn't do anything but make things worse, Ryudo. You should know that by now. You're the leader of this group. The team can't have the leader being blinded by rage all the time.
And that is why I have actually been relying on everyone more so than you might think. I might be the captain, but I need everyone. I cannot do anything alone. I might be giving the final orders. I might have been the founder of this group, but we're all in it together, and they all keep me on track. If I was still alone, I don't know where I'd be right now. I'd probably be tugged on by some kind of leash of Fetrias to go find another gem somewhere without any kind of willpower of my own. Because that's the only thing I would have been thinking about.
It's best not to go borrowing trouble when there is none, or bringing in thoughts that you don't really need. Right now, matters the moment. Your wife and your bonding mate, well, they know what you're going through as well. He'll give him a lightful punch on the shoulder, which means you need to rest for their sake too, got it?
I gotta hand it to you. I completely forgot about that little point.
You don't take it from somebody who was once married. If you don't rest and your wife takes notice of it, you're going to catch hell.
Well, not only that, but if they can also feel how I'm feeling, wow. They're holding it very well.
Everybody deals with their anger in different ways, Ryudo. Me and you, well, I'd like to think that we mostly bashed it out forging the rest of the blade back there on the anvil. By the way, you did a good job hitting it.
There's one thing I know I'm good at, it's hitting things.
Me and you both, buddy. But seriously, while we're gone, try to get some rest. I may not have any order or rank over you, but consider a request from somebody who's just like you. A knuckle-headed brother. How about that?
No, you're right. This is something I gotta do. And you're right, it's not just for me, for everybody else. I know that there's a lot of things that you all need to still do. I think considering after last night, I kind of want to make sure that this place is still okay. So, if there's anything that you all still need to do when you're out and about, Kaylee can still reach out to me. Anaran can too if he needs to, but I'm probably going to stay here. But if you need anybody else in my crew, just ask, okay?
Not a problem. He smiles at him, though. There's the captain that we need. Seriously, though, get some rest when we're gone. Got it?
Yeah. All right. Rest it is.
Attaboy. Alright, I'm gonna finish one thing up with Thornick, and then I'm gonna go find my mother and tell her what's been going on, alright?
Sounds good. I'm gonna be... Oh, I'm not
Resting
quite...
like you should?
Yes, but I'm gonna be right here for right now. I'm not quite ready to just go into a bed somewhere, and I kind of want to be here for Vix and Nami if they need me.
No, that's understandable. They're your family too, after all.
Yes, they are.
They'll come up to
Thornick.
Is she ready, Thornick?
Ah, well, considering all that pounding that Ryudo did, of course it is.
Ah, good. Let's take a good look at it. He'll pick up the blade. I'll just transform into it just so everybody on the screen can see it.
Yep, you find a blade that has been forged mainly from the bones of Zirian. However, those bones have been, of course, warped and they've been colored and the like. So you do have what looks like a very ornate looking sword. The bones themselves taking up a lot of the decoration of the handle. But the blade is, of course, that's a lot of Ryudo's work right there. All pounded right on in, but a lot of the dragon blood and scales were used to polish it and power it up, giving you a Dragoncraft Greatsword +1. It was already a +1 as far as power is concerned, so it's more like a Greatsword +2.
Mm-hmm. He'll look it over. Came out exactly like I pictured it in the plans. Great work, Thornick.
Don't thank me, I just attached the damn thing.
Still, you did pretty damn good work.
Well, of course I did, I'm me. No, but seriously, that's actually a pretty well done weapon. I'd say that it's magical, but it's not special like, say, your Ashbringer or anything. Though, that can be definitely worked on a little bit later. But for now, I'd say you ought to give it a try, give it a few swings, slash some people around.
I plan to. He'll look it over. Funny, a weapon born from a very evil bastard now being used for good. Kind of poetic, don't you think?
As they typically say, one man's trash is another man's treasure.
And he certainly was a trashy piece of shit, wasn't he?
And he certainly left you some nice treasure.
Damn right he did. Seriously, though, probably some of your best work yet, my friend. He'll just put it on his back. I know it's not on the minifigure, but that thing is a custom weapon. That's not going to fit on the back the way it is.
It's perfectly fine.
Yeah. We're going to be heading out soon. Can I trust you to keep an eye on Mom while we're gone?
Of course. There's a lot of people I gotta keep my eye on around here. Not least amount. Just kind of points behind you to directly where Ryudo is.
Yeah, I know. I already talked to him, and I already kind of set him a little bit straight.
Yeah,
hopefully he'll listen, but then again... Hopefully he'll listen, but then again, this is Ryudo we're talking about here. Doesn't really have the best track record, even though we love him to death.
Yep, that's what I'm insinuating. So, I'll do the best I can to watch over everyone, including your mother. So, let's leave it to me.
Thanks. Oh, I hope you don't mind the nickname of Unk I've been calling you. It's just something that caught on. I can't go calling you Dad when my own dad's back in Dales at the moment, right?
To be perfectly fair, if yet another person starts throwing the word "daddy" around, I'm sure Anaran's gonna have an aneurysm.
Okay, that was a good pun, actually.
Oh, thank you. I picked it up from you.
Oh, please. I've never said anything like that in my life.
That's the joke. Now,
I know.
it's fine. Honestly, it's always warming to know that I still have more and more family in my life.
Damn right you do. At any rate, I'll let you finish up some work here. Keep your eye on him. Thanks for the upgrades.
Of course, you enjoy it. Now go kill something.
You know it. Now me keep an eye on Ryudo too. Hey,
Got
Chase. See you later.
You have just enough time to share a few words with your mom.
Where is Mom? There she is.
Yeah,
He'll come
literally
up to Mom and Leslie.
there with Lazuli.
Right there. All right.
Yes.
Come up. You two okay?
Oh yeah, we're doing all right. We've pretty much been together the entire time. You know, I, as well as many other people here, don't really know exactly who, what, when, where, how, and why. We just know that bad news is bad, and we need to stick together. So that's what I did.
That's my girl. Look at Lorelei. There's a lot to explain. So, why don't I start at the beginning so that you have at least a little bit of an idea? That's where I'm going to end it, where he's explaining it to his mother and Leslie.
All right. So now they're going to get a bit of information on who, what, when, where, how, and why Jameis. So,
I will be right back.
Evelyn, now that you are here, I would like to ask you if you would like to participate in the roleplay.
I have no clue. So skip.
All right. Then, if that's the case, we are going to go back up to the top, and it is Anaran's turn again.
Oh god. Oh god.
You're looking frantic. You all right?
Oh, you know, just on the hunt again.
Ah. Yeah, I can definitely see that.
How'd you sleep, dear?
I slept all right. For as little as I slept. When I found out that he was here, I was a little too concerned about Kaylee, so I stayed up ever since. I'm okay, though. I'm not suffering from any kind of fatigue. It's worth it if I get first dibs on cutting off his dick. And it helped me enjoy the sunrise in this place of perpetual twilight. I'm running out of excuses.
Yes, you are. Either way, have you seen Onyx?
Ah, Onyx, yes. As far as I know, she is still sleeping.
I'll go check on her.
I forgot completely about Onyx. So, we will say that Onyx is well, let me just drop her in here. Let me at least do that. Okay, so let's say that Onyx is actually inside this building. You see the bubble?
Okay, that building. Got
Yeah,
it.
because I realized that you guys never really had any real moments of you guys actually laying in a bed, so I never really assigned any rooms. So this is just kind of like me picking a place.
Mm-hmm. I'll go check on her. You get some rest.
Yeah, I know. Otherwise, I'm gonna start acting like somebody else. And he'll never let me live that down. Tell you what, I need a rest anyway. Let's both go. There's 3 beds up there.
Alright. There is
Grims,
something I need to talk to.
just hang out with everybody in there and make sure that you don't lose sight of anybody and vice versa. Yep, got it. So she basically takes you by the hand and starts walking you over to this little, we'll call it it's not really a duplex, more like a townhome style kind of thing. Go up
Alright,
the stairs.
Gently pat her, just one moment. As he goes over to Rena.
She then stops right there. Rena actually has teamed up with Careless. Where the fuck is Agatha now I think about it? Oh well. We'll say Agatha's
Rena's
asleep
with
right
Cyrus.
now. Yeah, once I realized that it was Rena Osiris, I then came to the conclusion, wait, where's Agatha? So it's okay. We'll just say Agatha's also sleeping.
Mm-hmm. I hope your trance wasn't disturbed.
Oh, well, of course it was. After all, there was too much commotion going on, and I don't like to be too many steps away from the fun.
Listen, we're gonna be going after some asshole related to Evelyn, but after that, we're gonna head to Dahlem, which means we're gonna deal with Lockjaw. You want in?
Yeah. Actually, yeah. Yeah, fuck that guy. Fuck everything he stands for, and just fuck him. Yeah, I want to stab him. Can I stab him? I'd like to stab him, please.
You'd probably be able to stab him.
Excellent! We've got a deal, then. Scary.
Good, you'll be able to see how we operate. Alright.
Recruiting the new one?
Helping her deal with the reason she became a slave in the first place.
Ah. Well, I'm all for it. After all, it was through the very same thing that saved me. Just kind of leans up and lightly knocks on the door. Onyx, you awake? Take that as a no.
Anna just opens the door.
I didn't realize
Doesn't
there was a
bother
second
knocking.
door there, actually.
Oh.
Yep, she's out. And
don't see
so
her.
am I.
I actually don't see. Oh, there she is.
Oh.
There we go.
Here he just flops on the bed. This feels better.
Well, let me check on her and I'll give you a massage.
Please.
He'll just gently put a hand on Onyx's side.
She rolls over. And she seems to be out of it a little bit, but she's waking up. Is the
Sleep
commotion over?
Yes.
Sorry that I wasn't exactly very helpful in that, but that whole situation with the white has made me awfully exhausted.
Alright, get some sleep. We can always kick Jameis. Well, Jameis wasn't around very long for us to kick his ass anyway, so. Kinda turn tail and run.
Jameis. I'm surprised to be hearing that name, and surprised at all to find out that he's invested in this stuff.
Oh, he really only gives a shit about Kaylee. He doesn't give two shits about anything else. I think he also wants to kill me, but it's fine.
Oh, I can only imagine.
I may have had a little fun with his vocal cords.
Hmm. She starts to just sit up in place. Kind of scooch over a little bit.
Could I roll medicine to see if she has continuous levels of exhaustion?
Actually, you may certainly do that.
Alright, I'll guidance myself. I love these dice. These are really good dice. Okay, 26.
26, you can see that she has definitely been pushing herself a little bit too hard. She has not gotten proper sleep, at least for somebody of her species. She has not gotten the appropriate amount of sleep for a good while. She slept, but think of it as constantly interrupted sleep.
So she would have, what, 1, 2 levels of exhaustion?
We're going to say about 2 levels of exhaustion.
Oof, yeah. Alright. I'm gonna make, well, you continue getting some rest. I'm gonna give Nahiri a massage, and I'll make you some, honey tea to help calm your nerves.
I think that's actually going to be really helpful. There's been a lot on my mind right now. Things that, both short-term and long-term, things that have happened, things that haven't happened, things that I'm making up, things that are factual. I got some stress, Anaran.
You and me both, dear. You and me both. Go on. Keep laying down. I'll tuck you on in.
Yeah, that sounds
you'll
good.
You'll take out a little bowl. Take some lavender and just light it. And then snuff the flame to let it just smoke.
So
on the counter.
She seems to practically fall right back to sleep.
You'll tuck her in, give her a kiss on the forehead. You and I are very much alike.
She's been overworking herself, hasn't she?
And she just takes off his armor.
And this is why leadership is not something I am up for. Too much.
Yeah, no, I agree. I don't like being a leader very often. Sometimes you get called for it, though.
It's those that stand up
Alright.
when nobody else will, though. Those are the ones that are destined to be such. I'm thinking too hard.
Yes, you are. Do you want to lay on your back or on your front?
Yes.
Okay.
Just pick a spot and start.
That's fine. He'll just start giving her a full body massage, and when he's done with that, he'll make tea, honeyed mint tea for Onyx when the next time she awakes. And that'll be his turn.
Okay. So, as Anaran tends to his two ladies, we go back to the forge, where Bell has been getting a crash course. Now that he has opened the doors, Zanami has essentially been giving him all kinds of information on all sorts of Fey magic. But much to his annoyance, she's going a mile a minute and she's not structuring anything in a way that could make any real sense.
So just perfect for Belle.
Precisely.
Alright, long shot, but may I have your focus?
You're learning.
Yeah, I didn't think that was going to be a yes. No.
Of course not. Well, even if I said yes, you wouldn't have the
Well, I
means of
figured it
actually
wasn't-
literally
yeah.
taking it. Not unlike Careless, though.
Yet.
That was fun. That was fun.
Yet. Hmm. Okay.
You are learning, though, which means that you'll be okay.
I mean, word game, semantics and word games are like the one thing everybody in my everybody over there, gesturing to Chase primarily, tends to get angry with me for.
Now, see, that's the great thing. I'm pretty sure that if you ever decide that you want to have a little trip over to that place, Feywild. See, everybody here might find you annoying, frustrating, off the handle, crazy. But I can guarantee you that you're going to make all kinds of friends. You'll be the life of the party. For
That's what
better
we're
or for
afraid of.
worse.
Oh, I will. I am not sure of much in this life, but if I am sure of one thing, it's if I ever go there, I'm probably carving out a small domain by accident.
Well, if you get enough people to like you, then it's actually quite possible.
Considering the way he collects women, I'm not surprised. It's probably gonna happen.
I haven't collected Nami. That was Kaylee.
Yep, sorry you missed your chance. I belong to
What I'm
two
referencing.
now.
Not what I'm referencing, but go ahead.
Listen. Actually, I'm gonna not say the joke I was about to say. I'm actually gonna not.
See, saying it and then not saying it just makes me more curious.
I will put it in the fucking chat.
Oh no.
Oh no, is it that bad?
Anyways.
I think he's actually typing it out now.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
That was. Oh, he's in this. He's in that chat.
He's in the
Okay.
RFH server, yeah. Well,
Oh,
let's see what this
no.
nonsense is.
Oh no.
As I said, I'm gonna not say that. I'm gonna.
Horrible rebellions! Oh my god!
I'm not gonna say that.
We're moving on. We're moving on, please.
Uh-huh.
So you're welcome.
Those of you that
But-
are watching, I'm sorry, I cannot repeat this. Just imagine the most horrible thing you can imagine and make it worse somehow. And then that's it.
no.
Equate sexism to dogfighting. That's all I can say.
Oh no.
And there.
Oh.
Okay. Let's
Anyway.
get back to the scene, please.
But okay, so anyways, the fucking the honestly, there's only one being in the Feywild at this moment that I'm particularly curious about. So while I've got you here, though, I don't know. Would uttering his name be dangerous?
But no clue. But Belle, she knows general things about the Feywild, but I don't think she's gonna know any people.
I kind of forgot a lot of stuff when I came here, but I can always try. And typically, when it comes to uttering somebody's name, unless you know name magic, then it probably shouldn't be a problem. Also, you usually have to like name them like 3 times in a row.
Oh, 3 times in a row. Okay.
Yeah, just
So it's
uttering their
Red
name
Rumble.
once shouldn't be a
Got it.
problem.
And
Um,
Jace has a panic look on his face, like, "Oh God, why did she tell him that?"
Okay. So Rumpelstiltskin.
That's a funny name. Nope, doesn't ring a bell.
I don't know. Like he's like has some kind of connection to Caster.
Oh.
No, I don't know if Tsunami's ever met him.
She does look like she's thinking and trying really, really hard, but you could practically see the question marks appearing up over her head.
I suppose I'll find out soon enough. But that has been on my mind since I first heard the name. Honestly.
Well, it's a funny name. I don't think it's very common. I'm sure you'll find out. I don't know. You could probably always ask Caster.
I ain't even seen that motherfucker since we got here. I don't think he came with anybody.
He was part of Matrix group, but I think that most of them stayed back in Wintervale. So
Yeah, they did. Work shy little fucks.
Will, you can ask Metric. Well, you can ask Metric if where Caster is.
That is not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea at all. In fact...
Whoa! Vanished.
First time I've seen that guy actually motivated about something other than causing trouble.
So, Belle, you appear, and you find an interesting duo of Metric and Lady Rosethorn, who have seemingly paired up.
You, Castor, Rumpelstiltskin, explain now!
Don't talk with your mind, stupid.
I spoke with my mouth. Also, hi,
No. You know,
Evelyn.
don't speak with your mouth full. Don't speak with your mind, stupid.
You're still talking.
Should I?
No, you can't give me this rules for the bullshit.
Fine. What is it? What do you know?
Castor.
Castar, yes. Wintervale, why?
I'm going to keep getting his name wrong. I don't care. But his patron or ancestor, I don't know. He was very unclear on what that connection was because he didn't really seem to know. Rumpelstiltskin was the name used.
No, that's his patron, no doubt. Yes, well, I mean, he's fine. But as far as the patron, I have no idea. He doesn't really talk about it. He doesn't seem to like talking about it.
Did your group... Well, by the way, did your group remain in Wintervale? I ain't seen them here. Are they lazy? Did they get out of work? Like, did they leave you to do all the work?
Theron was invited to the ball, and he was asked to bring a guest. That one guest, he did not know who to bring, And I volunteered because you got me the dress and I wanted to see you. But that
Perfect.
also means that the rest of them were left behind, unfortunately. But that's okay, because with Theron here for so long, it needed some good people to protect it. And I'm pretty sure that a lot of them were looking forward to having some time to rest after we've dealt with a couple of ziggurats.
How did that go, by the way?
Oh, absolutely wonderful. It was a great vacation. It was terrible. It's nothing you need to concern yourself with. Okay?
See, you saying that makes me suddenly a hell of a lot more concerned about it.
It is
than I was
nothing you
5
need to
minutes.
concern yourself with, and
ago.
we're dropping the matter now.
Excuse me?
I don't want to talk about it. Should I just... You know what? I'm thinking just to get out. You two need your space. I'm just going to close these
The circumstance I'd
doors.
stop you, but... Alright, what happened?
She does not seem to want to give up the ghost.
I will sit here pestering your ass all day. Like, you will have to... You'll have to fucking kill me.
There were Yuan-Ti filling the ziggurats.
Not overly surprising. We had a run-in with them in, what was that fucking,
Bay.
yeah, Mutiny Bay. Though I was cardboard for like 90% of that.
Ah, I see. Well, I suppose it was probably good that the witch's curse is still on you.
Yeah, probably. That's not really a side that they need to become intimately familiar with.
We saw two ziggurats, one that was here in the archipelago and one that was heading towards north to the mainland. Both of them had Yuan-Ti. Both of them had Yuan-Ti that were very close in resemblance. Very close in resemblance to the Yuan-Ti that I found you with.
Yeah, I didn't get to see any of the ones in Mutiny Bay, so I couldn't ID them, but... Okay.
See,
The relevance of this is just something to kill.
I don't think you understand. These are the very ziggurats that were sealed away or very well hidden. There was supposed to be no way to get in. And here are all of these Yuan-Ti just setting up shop, praying to whichever god they want to worship that day. I think it was Seth this time.
Now, you can worship any of them, any god you like, so long as it's one of the, was it 5 or 4? I don't quite remember. But, or all of them. But these ziggurats, so they have a... maybe I'm not getting... Are these shrines dedicated specifically to these guys? Massive complexes? You said one was moving.
The one was moving. These are the Tharizdun ziggurats, Belle. For Yuan-Ti to be going in and doing worship of any kind, they might think that it's for their own god, but all it's going to be doing is making things worse for you and your team. Because all it's doing is just feeding Tharizdun even further. They just don't care because it's a place of power.
Yeah. Font of power, that'll do that. Okay. That wasn't why I came up here, but that is certainly information that
That
is
I didn't
uncomfortable,
want you to hear, but you're too stubborn, so here you go. At the very least, telling you
don't
this...
ever decide what I need to know, because I needed to know this.
I suppose you did, but... something deep down made me hope that perhaps...
Is that why you wanted me to leave?
I don't want you to get caught up in this. You're already knee deep. You don't need to go any deeper.
Knee deep? I am drowning at this point. The only options I got are to die or drink the ocean. And I am the best damn drinker on this planet.
She is slowly raising her hand up to her forehead.
Listen, the water can't kill you if it's if it's filling your lungs. Or no, that's not how the saying goes. I don't know, something. If it's in my stomach instead of my lungs, I don't know where I'm going with this.
Well, if it were any other temple, then I would say go forth, have fun, whatever you want to discover. It's literally the place and who is occupying it. Because considering how I met you, I would hate to find out what would happen if they conducted the same thing there to you.
I would have to lose for that to happen, and the disadvantage they have is I know all their tactics.
But do you have the numbers?
Did you?
No, that's why we left, because we can't handle hundreds of Yuan-Ti, Bell. Hundreds.
I was referring to the day we met. But yeah, like it's same difference. There's a couple. Okay, so there's a couple hundred. There's a couple hundred soon-to-be broken corpses. The only trick is gonna be, I'm pretty sure any blood that's spilled in that place would fuel Tharizdun.
Oh, absolutely.
On their ground, so that's gonna be a trick. That just means if I can't spill their blood, we have to burn them. Not but dust.
A sacrifice could still be seen as a sacrifice, Bell. Blood or not.
Well, yeah, but sometimes gods operate on semantics. It's a long shot that he's one of them, but they gotta die either way.
The god of destruction. You really think that he cares about what kind of destruction?
No, but I'm also not really keen to have my people sitting behind an everything-proof shield, so...
Then... Since you're too stubborn to back down, since you're too stubborn to say no, since you're too stubborn, period.
Yeah, we have that in common.
Yes. I'm not letting you go in there. Not by yourself. Not even by yourself with your team. Because even they know that you're going to operate on your own.
Well, the difference there is there's a methodology. If there is one place where my madness has a methodology to it, it would be against this race.
I can't believe I'm about to do this. I've made up my fucking mind, and you're not going to say anything about it. I'm going to be joining this little boat of yours, and when you decide that you do want to go and check out these ziggurats, I'm coming along. So I can keep you in line. So you don't fucking die.
You'll probably have to ask my parents' permission, but...
Oh, is that so? Mitra, can she go along? Absolutely she can. Wonderful. Just stares right back up at you, deadpan.
I just completely return. I just completely return the stare. I'm like, okay. I was actually like, I guess I misspoke on that one. I meant my fucking therapist.
I don't
Well,
see
my
how that
therapist,
changes anything.
the guy who wants to be my therapist, anyways. But I have stubbornly elected that madness is the superior mode right now.
Oh, you're talking about the elf.
Yeah, either him or the banker or the rabbit. Like, you'd have to convince at least two of them. So if you don't want to go through the elf, then go like, I don't know, smack the rabbit on the ass and say, hey, this is happening, shut up. And I'm sure she'll go along with it. I'm not, and the banker, I don't know what.
You know what?
What the fuck?
I'm going over both your heads. Just jumps
What?
down and starts making her way somewhere.
I'm gonna keep a distance, but I want to see what's about to come of what I just said.
Oh no.
So, passing careless. And she's heading towards
I was
the
supposed I was supposed to
smith.
be joking.
Look what you have done.
Where is he? Oh, Captain. Over there. Great. Ah, there he is.
What?
Can I help you? I want in. What? Shit. Me. On. Yes. Watch bell. I get another crewmate? Yes. Bitchin'! Yeah, you're in.
I wasn't talking
Fuck yeah!
about the boat.
It's settled.
I wasn't talking about the boat. I was talking about the expedition to the flying fortresses.
Shit, if she's there to keep your fucking ass in line, I'm all for it.
We got two.
Okay, that's one. That's one of them. You just need one of the other two.
I like her. That's three.
Well, that
That's
actually worked
four.
out easier than I thought.
I've got no complaints. That's five.
I don't even know what y'all talked about.
Apparently, the temples that she went to investigate fly.
I'm gonna need to fill you in a little bit more. After all, if we're gonna be fucking doing this, because Belle's so interested, you're gonna want to know. After all, it does involve you now.
To be honest, I wasn't interested until you snubbed me over it.
Because I don't want you to fight. Oh God. I need a drink.
Look. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure Anaran, Kaylee, the others are gonna be fine with you coming with us if we're going to be taking on Bell's people. If that shit flies, then yeah, that ship needs working on, and we need to, when we get a chance, we need to get to the Feywild to get that stuff to ensure it stays in the air properly. As much as X's designs were nice, I want backup on making sure we don't fall out of the sky.
Absolutely. You're going to find all kinds of things that'll be able to help you in there. Lots and lots and lots.
And
and
if we
lots and
fall
lots
out
and
of the
lots
sky,
things.
she can just like be Atlas or something. I don't know.
Who? Oh, you won't follow the sky anyway. And if you do, I'll catch you.
Okay. How are we?
Yeah, so as long as she doesn't
Actually,
shrug, it's fine.
That's where we need to stop.
Yeah.
As long as she don't shrug, it's fine.
So, but it's okay because Bun was not feeling all that well. But I'm gonna ask her, Bun, are you okay to have a turn?
I'm doing all right.
All right. Then, if that's the case, we will then come to you.
Okay. Anaran's just looking after Nahiri and Onyx
Yes.
for the time being.
That's correct.
Oh, Kaylee was saying that to her parents.
Oh, gotcha.
Because Anaran had connected her through Side Whispers to let her know what was going on.
Ah. No problem. Once he's free, I'll talk to him.
Sounds good. I would suggest just keeping your guys occupied. Apparently, we're gonna have to vacate this place. We're already talking about what they want to do and whatnot.
Well, we're coming along, right? Yeah, totally.
Of course, you guys are coming along.
There's gonna be a lot of people on the ship, and I think Thornick is going to need some backup, so I'm gonna be helping him. And I am gonna be helping out Nahiri. Because, again, that many people on the ship, there's gonna be need for more medicine.
Yeah. But we won't be leaving right away. We don't really have a ship yet. And we still have a couple of things more to do on Zidoria, so...
Well, we will keep ourselves occupied here until it's time to move out. Whether it's sooner or later.
Yeah. Anyways, I feel like I need to check on an idiot.
Which one?
Yes. She just hops down. Now, where did he say he was going?
So he's currently holding a sign that says "Idiots are us," pointing inside.
Idiots are us.
Thank you, Sue. All right, where's the idiots? I found one of them.
Hello.
Hey.
Where's my other idiot?
Da-da-da-da-da-da, poof.
Not you.
It
You're
doesn't.
my smart one.
Oh, I don't care. I'm still gonna fly tackle you. And she just,
Okay.
he just swoops over and gives you a big snug, and it's not quite Nahiri levels, but you are still submerged.
Ah!
Hug, 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 fluffy, fluffy, fluffy.
Just because we're bonded doesn't mean that I don't need to breathe anymore, Nami.
You can breathe just. Oh. You're fine. There you go.
All right, where's my idiot?
Ah! Yeah, he's behind the boxes over there.
Ryudo, I will find you if you are hiding.
I'm not hiding. I'm literally just sitting on a box. Why is everyone trying to find me like I'm missing? I'm just here.
Just making sure that you aren't trying to run away from me.
No. Why are you mad at me? Because if that's the case, I might still try.
Honey,
Hello.
did you sleep at all last night?
Don't
Don't answer, because I already know.
No, he didn't. I actually hesitate to say that perhaps he was hammering that anvil harder than he was hammering you. Vix.
You were that angry, huh?
A little bit, yeah. Just yes, I was.
Can I say something?
Yeah?
She keeps, like, zipping around. Not your fault.
I know it's not my fault. I just am mad that I still wasn't able to be there. Nobody could have accounted for him to be showing up out of the blue.
Exactly. We were 100% certain that this place was Jameis Proust. And apparently he must have found another way in, because we asked the entire Sanguine Sea team and none of them let Jameis in, or was controlled by him, or gave away anything to him. So we have no idea if he managed to find the path on its own, or if he found a different path. We have no idea.
Lots of places have a back door, Kaylee. You might have found out what that is.
Exactly. So, again, not your fault. And don't be mad at yourself.
I'm more...
Be mad at Jameis.
That's actually what I was going to say, but... No, I am a little bit mad at myself. But... I would have had a perfectly fun time drinking happily under the stars if Jameis didn't show up, so yeah, he kind of ruined that too.
You know, even if you hadn't drunk or gotten drunk and been somewhere else, you would have still been asleep.
No, that's a good point.
we had such a fantastic night that night. I wouldn't doubt that you would be asleep.
I mean, let's see.
I'm actually surprised that you were actually awake enough to be able to drink something.
Let's see. We started right around 8. It was 3 in the morning when we stopped. So yeah. I was tired. I was working off of a high though, so I was just, have my own little celebration.
Then there's no way you would have been able to predict that this would have happened. You would have been asleep anyways. So whether or not you were drunk or got drunk doesn't matter. Besides, nothing happened.
Is it more the fact that I'm just mad that he was here and I didn't get a chance to hit him with something? Anything?
Trust me, we all would want to hit him with something. I'm surprised that when he was throwing out names, no one tried to fire something at him. Then again...
After the second time, it's like, oh, he's trying that. I'm just gonna watch the comedy.
True. But
I don't think anything anyone would have thrown
want.
at him would have hurt him as much as his pride got hurt at that moment.
Here's what I want from you. I want you to stop blaming yourself. This is the second time that you've done that.
Now...
Blamed or gotten mad at.
It wasn't as severe this time, I assure you. And you should know that. because, as he's tapping your chest right now, you should feel how I feel.
Uh-huh.
It's
And that's
not-
exactly why I knew that you were exhausted and mad. Only recently calmed down. Right?
The point of the matter is that I recently calmed down.
Right. And we're not going to let it happen again, right?
Because I already promised Careless that I was going to take a nap or something here soon. So I found this nice, comfortable box around all this noise to... I should restart that whole thing.
You're going to go find my parents. You're going to go give them your sending stone because we don't need it anymore. And I've already given mine to my adoptive parents so that they can stay in touch. You're going to find a nice comfy bed, lay down in said comfy bed, and actually sleep. Not nap. Not a 30-minute nap. You're going to sleep.
Wait a second there, Kaylee. If one of your parents has one sending stone and then the other has the other sending stone, how are you going to contact either of them?
I mean,
They could contact each other.
that was kind of the point. Since her parents are going to be, since my parents are going to be with us on the ship, then if they ever need to contact, if my adoptive parents ever need to contact us, then they can contact my biological parents. Plus, it kind of keeps them in check.
Okay.
Since Jameis knows my father's real name. I don't know if that's the person that Jameis was talking about, but he's one of the candidates.
All right. Okay. I'll go right now.
Okay.
Yep, I feel it. Okay. Stepped
Do
off
you
the
want
box,
me to
already
have-
felt dizzy.
Do you want me to have Nami carry you?
I'll be just fine. I'll be okay.
Nami, can you fly Ryuta over to my parents, please?
Gotcha. Wait, what? Like-
Picks him up bridal style.
Actually, yes. She's strong enough, so yeah, she just fucking picks him up bridal style and just takes off. Wait. And off they go.
All right. Where's the second idiot? So, I think I have strong enough ears, and you're loud enough. What was this about, needing to convince a certain rabbit?
You want me to slap you on the ass?
28 deception. No, I didn't. I didn't say that. I didn't say I wanted that.
Alright.
Roll your
I don't know
insight
if I
against
can
the
beat that.
deception.
I don't think I can beat that.
Yeah, if you can't beat it, then
Not
unfortunately
even,
you
not
gotta...
even. Oh well, let's see what happens. I would need to nat it. No, there's no way. Not even with Cybolsternak.
Honestly, if you overheard the conversation, the fact that I'm arguing semantics again, I would say I would say that's almost an inherent expertise on the roll for insight. Because you know it's bullshit. Like,
That's true.
like you heard it with your own mouth. Like, and technically my lie is I didn't say I wanted that. I just said. So I would say apply expertise to the insight in this matter.
Then it would be 19.
not enough even
Yeah.
with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so,
Okay,
despite
so
hearing
you
the
believe
conversation-
that I never said I wanted that, but you do know that I'd said it.
Okay.
Val,
Point
yeah, either. Tell her what,
point is, what's going on?
There is okay, so these temples that her and her crew, gesturing to Metrix, went to investigate. It turns out they fly and they're full of my people. And so when we inevitably have to slam our faces into these damn things, she wants to physically be there. So I said, you're gonna have to ask my handlers, basically.
All right, explain. You explain better.
These ziggurats are the ziggurats of Tharizdun. They're all over the world. There's only about 8 of them. Thankfully, 2 of them are within proximity. One is actually here in this archipelago. Another one is further north of here. They're active now, and they're active because there is now new residences in them, and that would be Yuan-Ti. And not just any Yuan-Ti, but Yuan-Ti that are similar clan as Bell.
Then let me ask this. Is this something that Bicus is going to be going after?
Absolutely.
All right, then I guess we have no choice but to go after these. So yes, welcome to the crew. Nice to meet you. She gives her a hug.
Nice to
Turns back to
but I
Bell.
already know you.
Welcome to the crew is basically what I'm saying.
Oh, thank you.
Also,
What?
Belle, you keep forgetting that we're under oath, so I can't say no to you.
Wait, when did it deny the ability to say no?
It's more, you asked me to have your back, so that means anything
Oh.
you say goes.
I don't think I said anything I say goes, but that is a whole different thing. But you know, I appreciate the support in that matter. But I just wasn't going to make that decision on my own. So and also there seems to be a miscommunication. I'm not talking about joining the pirate crew. That's between her and Ryudo and everyone else. Like, I got nothing to do with that. I mean, she wants to be like on the ground with us when we go into this place physically.
I don't see anything wrong with that.
Yeah,
Like, that's what I was referring to this whole time.
That's fine with me.
yeah. It's like, again, I saw, like I said, somebody to keep you in line. I'm all for it.
Exactly. The perfect person to keep you in line.
She's gonna keep me in line.
She's gonna at least help, okay? It's like having one more person to help steer you, because I have a feeling when we get to the ziggurat, you're gonna be a little bit more unbalanced than normal.
God damn it! The fucking
Deception 28? Yes. She is definitely going to keep me in line and not be even more insane than me. Do not worry about that at all.
What's that? Okay, so I got it. I got 28 this time. If we're doing
Matched
expertise.
it. Yeah,
Yeah.
so I'm heavily insinuating. Where do you think I learned how to fight the way I did? The fuck?
Well, we mean that she's gonna make sure that you don't do anything crazy. Like you insinuating you were going to throw a fireball at Bicus and the others.
I didn't insinuate that. I did it. He just did it back.
The other time.
Like, when you were cardboard, insinuating that you were going to throw a
Oh.
fireball at Bicus and Jameis and the others.
You mean he didn't?
He
I
was
couldn't.
cardboard at the time. Thankfully not.
Right.
I couldn't.
Right. He was cardboard, of course. That explains it.
We're
They
actually
all seem to
lucky.
think we wouldn't be alive. I think I would just be sitting on a throne made of their skulls.
I appreciate
And
his
then my
confidence.
feet didn't touch the ground and everybody clapped, but that's an unrelated story.
I appreciate his confidence in us, but I want to just, if we're gonna take him out, I prefer to do it one at a time, so we more guarantee the win.
Pretty much. It's better that we take them out one at a time.
Yeah, you gotta draw out that sexual gratification, don't you?
I'm recording it when we fucking take on fucking Orion. She's gonna points over to Vix. She's gonna sleep for that for at least a month.
Oh, I wasn't making a jab. I'm well aware that for at least between the three of us, there is definitely a sexual aspect to this revenge.
Sorry, Kaylee. I also want to kill Jameis for you, but yeah, Orion's screams of terror and blood-curdling moans are gonna be my lullaby for a while.
Oh, that's fine.
We may have been hurt.
I with how many people that want to kill Jameis, it really doesn't matter.
Oh yes, the line. I think it still extends all the way over to Tidesmead at this point.
Pretty much. I don't know.
Well, I mean, he just has a very punchable face.
True.
I mean, like, so do I, but
True.
Punchable, but not killable.
Punchable, but we'll put a Snoopy Band-Aid over it after we're done.
Exactly. We'll smack you upside the head and then give you a hug. It's our form of tough love.
your form of what you call tough love is very, it sounds more like the domestic violence shelter, but we'll go with that.
Trust me, sometimes you need to be aggressive when you live with the people that I live with.
No, I get it. I believe me, I get that. You gotta. That sometimes it is indistinct from fighting with the. There's no functional difference between showing affection and fighting for your fucking life.
Pretty much.
Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
Exactly.
Wait, what? Ah! I've been booped. You're just about at your finish line, I will say, though.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna wrap it up there.
All right. But it could possibly still continue because Chase is here. And it's his turn.
All right. Probably about time we start collecting everybody up, but I heard what happened last time we went to the cabaret with you and Anaran.
You're gonna have to be more specific.
Chase
A lot of
slapped
things happened at that place.
Chase slapped him across the face with a 3rd level inflict wounds.
What do I do this
Oh.
time?
Oh!
Just reminding you, it's like, I can cast it too, dumbass, and I won't be able to. I can't kill you with it.
Oh!
I will say Chase whiffs the thing so you don't actually take any damage, but he did cast the spell.
I actually didn't know you could do that.
I've only done it a couple of times, and then things changed, but yeah.
Where do you want to meet up?
Let's have them have their meeting. Let's hammer some things out, Thornick.
Well, I'm sure they'll just have a little bit to talk about, but I'm pretty sure they'll probably come around here soon. But yeah, we need to hand out to Jackson to go after Jackson soon, so we need to gather up as many of them, whoever the pirates want to come with and everything. But you doing okay?
I don't care if Jameis wants to come after me. He wants to use this stupid name magic. I've always hidden my name. Even if he did find out what my first name is, my last name isn't even the right name either. So he would need to know the full name, and I haven't given that out to anybody.
Good. Keep it that way.
Anyways, my only concern is Ryudo at the moment. As long as he's okay, then I'm fine with that. But I have one worry. Vicus. I feel that Jameis might give him a little bit more information about me, and that Vicus might be coming after me as well.
I'm sure Bikes has had you on his list of potentials to get Ryudo, but I think I don't want to take Bikes 100% at his word, but I have a feeling he's not going to come after us anymore, like he said. He made it sound like we're not important, but he knows we're coming after him.
Yep, and if this little ziggurat thing is a thing, then yeah.
We'll see how my new cannon designs work. We just break that thing. It's gonna be worthless to them. But alright.
I know where Andoran is. Let me go get him. All right.
Yeah, that's fine. The others will show up in a minute. I'm just gonna sit here and start. I still think there's some shield work that I can still get my shield work a little bit better. Just go on ahead. I'll just be here, having Sue trying to beat the crap out of me again. That's been a while since that's happened.
Well, Kaylee will flutter her wings and then fly off.
And like I said, Chase will just be doing a little bit of training and ending his turn because he still has not got the second half of the Shield Master feat, so he's going to just start work on that.
Ah.
The part that helps him protect him from fireballs.
Yeah, we're gonna definitely need to get to that then, because I believe now's about a good time. So we will discuss that here very, 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 very soon.
Or actually, it's the one for direct dex check, so it'd be more like someone throws a disintegrate his way, because that could happen.
It could, yeah. So, that being said, I know you said no before, but we've come back around. Akira, is there anything that you want to do? It's basically the last chance before the storyline continues.
Nope, I'm bored.
Okay. And Careless.
He'll just finish telling them about what they're going through. That's the story about that stupid snake. Not Belle, but Jameis.
And that's how Equestria was created.
God damn it, Blood. But yeah, he's basically finishing up the story about that, of him to them, so both of you have to be very careful. I don't know if he knows your true names, he probably does, but me and Kaylee talked about it a little bit. Code names, essentially, just in case, you know?
Leslie and Lorelai kind of look at each other when you mentioned knowing their names, and they then look back at you like, does he even know who we are? Does he even know that we exist?
You never know with the enemy. They could have anything on us. After all, Mother, you were in the arena, or Ryan probably at least saw you at one point.
Perhaps, but do they know that I'm related to you?
Who knows? If they do, well, find out in the future, I guess, right?
That
I
is
just
true.
want both of you to be... One, I just got you back. Somebody that I never thought I would come face to face with. And I'm not losing somebody else that I love.
You're starting to turn robotic.
Oh, dude. Oh, oh, come on. There we go. Do you hear me now?
Yes.
Do I still sound robotic-y?
No.
Okay. Basically what he said was, I just got you back, Mom. And look at Leslie. I'm not losing somebody else that I love again. Not too evil.
Well, we should be okay. Just as long as we stay under his radar, then I don't think that he's going to be using that magic on us. And I think that if he wants to get to Kaylee, we're not exactly the best candidates, I think.
Perhaps. At any rate, we're going to be heading out soon. I just want to give my last quick goodbyes before heading off on whatever little cleanup duties we have before we get a new ship.
Well, if that's the case, then I think we'll just go on ahead and stay here. Leslie, you don't need to go back to Dale's, do you? Nope, not right now. In fact, if anything, Careless Commander actually asked me to keep an eye on his son for him, so I guess that means that I'm going to be around here too.
Well, that's good at least. I'll be careful as much... Yeah, I can't talk tonight, apparently. I'll be as careful as I can be. You can count on the rest of my friends and my family to do that. Besides, no one's completely safe until the evil's dead, right? Give his mother a big hug. I'll come back, Mom. I promise.
She hugs back and lowers her head, smiles, nodding a little bit. I know you will.
I'll come over to Leslie, give her a hug and a quick kiss on the lips, and I'll see you as soon as I can too, okay?
Oh, I definitely know that.
Love you too, honey. I should go meet with the others. I'll call you when we're at our observation point, our objective. You get what I'm getting at here. I'm not really good with goodbyes, apparently.
It's fine. You got important stuff to do. Go for it.
You know it. Come back over. Hey, Chase.
Hey.
Just waiting for everybody?
Mm-hmm.
Good. You know... Nah, not worth it right now. We got more important things to talk about.
What is it?
Nothing, just... I don't really understand Fey magic all that well, but... Is it possible that there's another entrance to anywhere with that kind of magic?
You're gonna have to be a little bit more properly. Explain your question better, please.
Well, think about it. We only can get in here because of keys, right? Because we know about it. Just how the hell do you think he figured how to get here?
Multitude of ways. He figured out the exact location. Was able to partially track it. Or maybe he did find a back door. I don't know. Maybe Bicus gave him the keys because he figured out how to open it. I don't know. He found a way and got here. Just means from now. That means wherever we go, we have to be that much more careful about things until the bastard is 6 feet under and stays there.
Yeah, until all the bastards that we have to kill are 6 feet under. Though I have a feeling that if we get lucky, maybe Jameis will be first and we can be rid of him once and for fucking all. Getting real sick and tired of running into that fuck.
Look, if we're lucky, yes. Unfortunately, I have a feeling after his last trick failed, he's actually going to start, as much as I hate it, start getting a little bit smarter and actually start learning his tricks. So, look.
Well, we'll just have to learn more tricks to counter them.
Look, he's a schemer. And just now he's realizing that his base schemes don't work. So he actually might have to put effort into it, but it's fine. We'll counter him. We'll fix it. Just yeah, but I will see if we run into him first. But likely, I have a feeling Shadow's going to be for our first encounter.
That's been something you've been looking towards for a bit, hasn't it? That man's completely ruined your life for no fucking reason other than a sacrifice.
To be perfectly honest, if he just left me alone, that's all I. And before, if he just left me alone, that's all I cared about. Now, if he comes at me, I'm fucking ending him. Otherwise, I don't care.
Good. That's the mentality we all have to have for our enemies now. They come at us, we finish them. No letting them get away this time. You know, when we started this journey, I never thought we would be here. Crazy how life works, huh?
I started this journey. I thought I was just going to figure out what's happening at Coral and go home. Then then all this bullshit happened. I had to start doing my job as a consortium member, and then I got wrapped into all of this. So yeah.
Can't say but blame you for being surprised being wrapped up. Imagine me, a guild member, being wrapped up into all this crap. But hey, if nobody else is doing it, then who the hell else will, right?
Yeah.
Look, Chase, you and I may have had our differences in the past, and I'll admit, I was not exactly the best friend to anybody, but regardless of that, you've got my blade to the very end. As corny as that may sound, you've earned it.
Pretty sure all of us are stuck with each other until the end. Luckily, we all like each other. Could be worse. We could not stand each other. Like, yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, do you really think Belle and Anaran like each other that much? Because they're always in knife fights over anything these days.
If Anaran didn't at least have some form of
That is fucking
attachment-
rich.
If Anaran didn't have at least some form of attachment to Belle would already be dead.
That's true. Kaylee's bond with Belle also, well, that has an effect.
No. I've gotten to know that man. He would just kill Belle and then leave. The fact that Belle's still kicking says that Anaran actually does like him.
I'm a little bit worried about him, honestly. Did you see that thing behind him when we were fighting Zirian? What the hell was that?
I don't know. For now, if it becomes a problem, we'll deal with it. But look, if it becomes something we need to be made aware of, he'll tell us. Otherwise, as long as it doesn't become a problem, we'll find out about it when we need to.
And if it does become a problem?
Then, just like everything else we're having to deal with, we'll deal with it.
Yeah, I know. We already got enough problems on our plate, Chase. I just don't want it to continue piling up for all of us.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, we can't control that.
Just about at your
true.
finish line.
Okay. Well, why don't we pass some time? Let's spar a little bit. Get your shield up, buddy.
Do you not see what I'm doing right here, you dumbass?
Okay.
He's been literally sparring with Sue this entire time.
Well, let me join in, and that's all I ended.
Oh god. Then Evelyn, is there? Evelyn, you are awake now, but I will say, despite now finally being awake, is there anything you would like to say or do before everyone gathers up and begins the next part of the story?
Not really.
All right. If that is the case, then the day goes on, And now with the thoughts of trying to figure out what is going on with Jackson, perhaps what's going on with Lockjaw, and more on the island of Zidoria, the party has been asked to round themselves up by order of Chase in order to discuss next steps. So if I could have everyone please move their characters over towards where Chase is, which is right outside of the smith, for you all to begin. Of course, you don't have to. You don't have to at all. Just know that if you don't, I'm sure they'll probably just come looking for you.
Well, I don't think I have much of a choice when Kaylee knocks on the door and opens it to see Anaran giving Nahiri a back massage.
Knock, knock. Hey, guys!
I guess I'm being summoned for the next part of our objectives. Get some rest here.
She is already practically asleep after all that.
Yep, you'll just give Onyx another quick kiss on the side of the head. Okay,
And she is
two,
definitely
and boom.
out.
After leaving the bowl and having it refilled with some different herbs to turn into incense to help with the whole sleeping and stress. The fuck is this kind of three-way?
Don't ask. Seriously, that fucking phrasing? Come on now, Anaran.
What? It's three people doing stuff. It's a three-way.
That's not exactly what that means.
Just don't.
Ay,
We're just
Dios
waiting.
mío.
We're just, Belle, come on, out here.
Mavish, come on, hurry up.
I'm sure.
Kaylee, come on. We got jobs to do.
Aww.
You can play with Nami later, okay?
I'm sure wherever Kira is, he's listening in on what we're saying. So if he has something to add, he can come over and say so. But I think we'd agreed before we headed off to the wedding. Next thing to cross off the list is Jackson. Maybe a
Right.
minor problem, but I don't want to give Bicus anything more to throw at us.
Also, don't mind me. Since Ryuno's asleep, he put me in charge, so I'm just here to overhear things on his behalf so he'll know what's going on.
Got it.
Okay. So, Evelyn.
Yeah?
You asked Lady V about looking into him, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I asked him to keep an eye on the donkey.
The donkey? That's a good name for him.
A jackass.
Ah.
No, that's clever. Good job.
I like it.
Okay. Well, that means now shit. We should have asked her at the wedding. It was It's too nice of a thing to worry about that. All right, that means I guess our next step is back to Zidoria. We'll take as many of the pirates that want to come along with us, so they can set up at the cabaret. Ask her there. Ask what V found, and guess go from there.
Unfortunately, quite a few of them are sleeping, so they can't move right now.
Well, some of them can catch up, but I know Vix needs to get back as soon as possible.
Then we'll take Vix, Rena, and leave the rest of them here so they can have a decent armed force.
Okay, fair enough. They'll show up when we get back from at least taking care of Jackson. So what? Oh, that's right. You wanted Rena to come with us.
She revealed information about how she became a slave to Grayson in the first place. Some kind of lizard folk named Lockjaw that takes his operations in the deserts of Dahlum.
Okay, well, we can deal with that afterwards. That's gonna be our next job if the others are okay with that. deal with those two, and then I don't know. See what else the island has to offer. Maybe we can find some new equipment, new gear, new items, new abilities. Who knows? Might find something that gives us a new edge.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if more job offerings come up. But
I won't. We do have one little thing though. Evelyn, did your mother ever mention where they were staying before the ball?
I don't think I asked her.
We should get that information. He might still be there.
Okay, we can ask her before we leave. All right. So, is anybody have any counterpoints to any of this, including Arena coming with us?
No, I don't think so.
I can't think of any, honestly.
Okay. Bell?
Not really.
Okay. Okay. Just want to make sure. I know Evelyn's already wanting to get Jackson out of the way, and Akira just wants somebody dead because it's been a while for him, and I mean to accommodate him. So, if we have no other things to discuss, let's gather up our shit. Find out what Evelyn's mom knows, and then catch a cart to Zidoria.
Alright, emissaries, you heard him. Let's roll.
Stop bossing me around. You're not
Hey,
my
think-
boss. You're not my dad.
No, but I
No,
am your
that's me.
adopted brother. Also, we're still gonna teach you more Draconic.
Alright.
Have
You
fun!
get all that? You get all that, Nami?
Every last word.
Alright, well, go get Vix and Rena and tell them to meet us at the entrance.
Gotcha. Vex! What? Entrance! Of what? Yes! Oh, for God's sakes. Come on, we're needed. Huh? Come on. Wait, where are we going? Vix just grabs Rena and just drags her down.
We're going on an adventure.
Oh, bitchin'.
A killing adventure.
Bitch, a killing one? I love killing adventures.
Yes.
Yeah, first things first, we're taking care of something for Evelyn, and then we're doing something for you.
Yes.
Evelyn, would you like for me to do the talking, or are you quite comfortable with doing the talking yourself?
I'd rather do it.
All right, I'll be right there at the door.
All right. With that, I am going to now bring everyone to the cabaret, where the story will now continue.
Oh, wait,
First
wait,
we're-
wait, wait.
We're
Now,
gonna ask Lady Rosethorn where they were staying before the ball.
Oh, I thought you could do that later. Gotcha.
why would we? She's right here.
How will we do it later?
No.
Not understanding how.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sending.
Fair enough.
Understandable. We're about to head out to take care of some loose ends on this island.
I
Right now.
understand. Unfortunately, my time is also running out, so I need to be heading back too.
Before you head out, could you tell me where you were staying before the ball?
Oh, I was staying in a nice little inn in Zidoria, in the nobility side.
All right. Because our next primary order of business is to take care of Jack.
Ah, yes. Well, if he's been able to elude you for this long, and he's also set up a lot of this. I would attribute his actions to that of a worm. He dug himself a hole somewhere. So, which hole? Who knows?
I'd say who's taking a living who at this point? Because that well, he doesn't know I'm on this island.
And that in itself is a blessing.
If I
Still
may,
hope that's true.
Lady Rosethorn, do you happen to have anything that might have belonged to Jack? A piece of cloth, a comb.
Unfortunately, no. He was very to himself. He didn't like to give out any of his things to anybody. Even ever since he started working for me several years ago. Never changed since.
I can still try then, but I won't have as much of a read on him. Oh well.
I'm going to be hopping on the next ship going north. The mainland. So this will be the last of me being here in Zidoria for a while. At least the archipelago as a whole. And I already know that you're not coming with me. But that's okay. You're with good friends. You're with good company. And I'm not going to worry.
Mm-hmm. And if something does happen, I'm pretty sure my friend out there would let you know.
Of course. I certainly hope so, at the very least.
Well, if he can't do anything about it.
Huh?
Well, he's got sending, so I'm sure if he needs to contact me, he will.
If it's something important, yes, I will make sure she is well aware. Unless you're accusing me of something there, Evelyn.
Nothing at the moment.
Uh-huh.
The moment, she says.
At the moment.
Just
Right.
in the random case y'all imagine that you can't hear me.
I think we should get a move on.
Go on.
Alright.
I'm not going to be too far behind you, but I'll be taking a carriage over towards Misthaven.
Alright. Well, until next time.
She has been acting very kind of stern, or not stern, stoic this entire time, acting like a little distant. But it's at this moment that when she realizes that this actually is goodbye for right now, she does tear up a little bit. And she puts her arms around you, just gives you a hug. You be safe everywhere you go, okay?
I will.
All right. Go on, go. Go adventuring. That's your calling.
Make sure she stays alive.
Well, I certainly hope so. That'd be more than fantastic. And that's when the doors close.
Alright, let's get a move on.
What'd you find?
Apparently, they were staying in the Noble District there.
An inn in the Noble District? Did you happen to get the name at least?
She probably didn't remember. It was probably only for one night. We can ask around.
I guess. Having a name would have been easier, but we make do with what we want. Or
I'm
what we
pretty
got.
sure. I'm pretty sure if it in a noble district, it'll be someone easy. It might be easier to find the names of people who stayed there.
Milsom probably would be one of the few. I don't imagine there will be very many.
Well,
Alright. Let's gather up. That's it. All right, Bill and Akira will show up in a minute, and we'll get out of here.
you know it.
Well, we'll go on ahead and move on without having to wait for those two to physically be there, unless either one of them absolutely needed to do something. And if that's the case, then I will bring us back to the sequence to do it. But right now, I am loading up the next map.
Yes, sir.
Let's take a 5-minute while he's doing that.
That's actually a good idea, so I gotta get everybody in there.
Yes.
Up.
The adventure continues.
Hey.
Every time we come here, I always think of that one musical with the song Life is a Cabaret.
And that is what Bell has chosen for his two things. I will basically do that for him right now, really quick. While we are
Think
waiting.
the weapon already messed with.
And the item itself is actually in D&D Beyond. It's just you have to mark it as a green one.
Gotcha. Easy peasy. I'll never do anything this difficult ever again.
I mean, you could.
I know.
I could have helped you broke this down into bit by bit.
Oh, it looks like, yeah, he's already done the thing with the Serpent's Fang.
Yep.
Yeah, Naraku told him how to do it.
Gotcha. But then did he add the dragon?
Yes, the potion is there.
Yeah.
Well, then I didn't need to do anything after all. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's the thought that counts, though.
So, Rebellions, are you going to keep wearing the pimp outfit from now on, or are you going to change back into a different outfit?
For now, I'm gonna just keep what I got.
Okay.
What's
Yes.
wrong with the pimp outfit?
I have-
behind it.
I have nothing wrong with it. I didn't know if that's what he wanted to continue going with.
I know how morphs work. I can turn it off when I want to. I just don't want to.
It's his
Okay.
character, it's his decision.
Just curious.
I-
We were just curious.
Yes. I'm not
Just
saying
curious.
do it. I'm just saying, did he want to?
I know, but Jolot, I know. I'm just giving you a little bit of ribbing, it's all. Don't worry about it, man.
Yeah, when you say it doesn't come off as ribbing.
I'm
just-
going to say.
It was because it was the third person.
Let me see here.
God, I love the whole spine and the bow. Such a good concept.
The what?
No, his bow has a dragon spine in it.
No, the bow is the dragon's spine, or
That's-
at least part of the spine.
Anyways, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. I'm sure Kagado's taking his own little quick break, but
Yeah, they haven't heard anything from Ren or Char, so just wait on them.
that's how I was about to.
In the meantime, let's go see if anything interesting's happening in the memes and shit posting. No, Thunderlion's one is good. Crab Rangoon is. No.
There's some hits every now and then.
There are.
Not right now.
No, unfortunately not.
Hey, we're at the Cabaret.
Yep.
Yep.
Hey, Ren.
Alright, it's just Kagado and Charge we gotta wait on. Charge here is just.
Oh, we're doing something.
Don't worry, nothing suspicious, but nothing suspicious by a white fox coming into the Cabaret.
Honestly, not really, considering what some people would probably bring in here in this kind of city. You'd be surprised what they have on the roof.
Got my pet hippogriff, got my pet flying gator.
There is a flying bat. There's a bat. Let's see. Oop. What else did I put up here? Oh yeah. Let's see. Is that? Nope, it's not here. Oh, I think it's.
Bayou.
It's. Ah, there it is.
Up here in the bayou, we got flying gators, we got goose, most
Yeah.
terrifying criminals of all time.
Oh,
Yeah.
brother.
Yeah, there's an old friend. I hit as an Easter egg way in the back here.
We got the flying gators, we got them feathered serpents. You call them goose, we call them feathered serpents. Might as well be them with their appetite and mentalities. They make quick stew.
Yeah, on the roof I put the big goose on here. There's a flying mount kind of thing, and then let's see, did I put any more? I thought I put one more somewhere. Ah, yes, the griffin.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
What? Just waiting on Charles.
Talk.
Okay, we're good.
Everybody's here.
All right. Well, then, if that's the case, then after a very short trip, as you all are very well experienced in traversing the plains to make it to Zidoria, you have made it to the town, beelining towards the cabaret. It is late in the evening at this point. The sun has completely gone down, the moon is out, and of course, as a result, the cabaret is positively thriving. The cabaret is positively thriving. There's nobody in there.
Oh, right, because I had them invisible before the private.
Yeah,
They shall be banished.
let me fix that. There we go.
I will say, as we're coming into Zidoria, considering that most of the leaders are dead, how is the actual hustle and bustle of the city?
Well, as you are essentially listening to the gossip of the townsfolk, most people are still kind of going about their everyday lives, especially the rich. The rich people seem to not really care. They're just like, oh, now is my time to rise the ranks, and perhaps I can have a seat in government. And then you have others, the majority, who are like mostly feeling like they were betrayed by the government itself, being like that everybody that was running it was just a bunch of snakes, especially just Zirian being a literal dragon. So there's some discourse in the poor and the middle class towards the Zidorian government right now. Anaran, your perception could definitely hear that a lot of people right now are questioning even Onyx, believing that some of them are rightfully concerned, expressing in a way that they're just unsure. But then there are others that are full-blown conspiracy theorists, acting as though that she planned the whole thing and has taken over the entire city. So
Yeah, every time he passes by one of those people, he says, "You're fucking crazy." You're fucking crazy. Get a therapist.
literally every person you do that to looks like they're actually crazy, but as a result, they talk crazy back and they just go, as you're walking away, they're trying to keep up with you and still kind of mouthing off, and they're distracted by booze somewhere. Basically, imagine if an entire government was completely turned upside down. That is what that's what you're seeing here. People are trying to keep it together, but there's just enough of people in charge to keep some people in line. There's no anarchy or anything of the sort, but there's definitely a lot of murmurings. Mostly negative.
All right. Well, here we are. Let's see
I
what's
said
up.
it's late at night, so let me actually make it so. Hey, welcome back!
Boys,
Same as usual in there. More drunk than usual, especially after the announcement that Onyx made. Be careful, there might be a bottle thrown around here or there.
Evelyn, I'm riding on top of you.
Oh my.
Do you want a cracker?
Put me on my regular spot and we'll be fine.
AKA, bring the booze.
all right. There we go. All right. Well, no time to enjoy the show, folks. We got work to do.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Kaylee and Belle are still outside with Rena and Vix kind of both poking at them. Poke.
Feels me. Pardon me.
I thought they were here.
They haven't moved yet.
Fine. Belle, y'all okay?
I do know Bun's been really tired, so hopefully she didn't fall asleep.
I hear a groan. She's alive.
She is coming.
Rebellions.
Yep.
Are you coming with us, buddy?
Are we just going downstairs?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just
Vic-
work there.
Vix is going downstairs. Rena, she's distracted immediately when she goes in, and she's like, "Ooh, bar."
Irina and Aaron will just gently take her by the wrist. Come on, this way.
But bar and drinks and
have-
people and dancing and singing and is she naked? No, she's not naked. She looks naked.
We can do drinks and dancing later.
Fine. I'll hold you to that, though, Kaylee. And I expect you to participate.
Oh, I'll definitely participate.
Good.
Anaran's just, as they walk by, if any bottles are thrown, he just catches and sets them on the table.
Can he catch it though?
I mean, he could.
Well, that's up to the DM if you can.
I will say that no bottles were thrown in your vicinity. Mostly bottles being thrown at other patrons and mostly making a mess of things amongst each other. The bar is really no different, though the stage is safe. Mostly the workers in the cabaret are okay. For now.
Yeah, they better be secure. Security's slipping. Alright. Well, Vix, unless you want to come in and listen to this, I'll leave you to your work.
I know that this is something that you all are going to take care of. I definitely need to get back to work on the ship. And I can't leave X alone for too long, or else he might make modifications that I did not approve of. So I guess
Keep your eye on him.
Guess this is going to be farewell for now. So just
It'll just be a couple of days. Don't worry about it. He
I
comes
know.
in, brings her into a hug. It's like, remember, once we get to Dahlem, Anaran will send for you. We'll send let you know we're there. I'll meet you at the teleportation circle, and you and the others can come to Dahlem. All right?
sounds good. You be safe. Kill lots of bad guys. Do what you gotta do. Careless. Good
Yo.
luck. Don't be stupid. Belle. Good luck. I can't imagine. I cannot even imagine trying to tell you to not be stupid. Anaran, chill out. I love you, but chill out. Kaylee, yeah. Hug.
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 You be safe, fluffy sister.
I will.
And Evelyn,
Don't
you too.
worry.
Hug. Whoop.
I'll make sure that they don't do anything stupid.
Thanks. Good luck to you too, Evelyn. And I hope that you find Jackson.
When I do, I'll have some words for him at least.
Oh, I'm sure. Give him a good old kick in the shit if you could. One for me. Just kneels down next to Akira and just gives him a good pet. And have fun, Rena. Think of this as your true initiation into the Abyssal Pirates, even though it has absolutely nothing to do with us. I know it's weird. And then she leaves. And Rena comes in, leans up against the couch here. The doors close. Bella's still outside. Let me change the lighting, be a little bit better for in here.
There we go.
That works.
All right. Well, Bev, this is your show now. Go on.
Hello, everyone. I'd say long time no see, but it was actually rather recently. Congratulations again, Kaylee.
Thank you.
It was actually quite nice being there. Gotta say, I'm not really invited to too many weddings.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Especially between one such as yourself and a pirate. Interesting, very interesting. But I'm sure you're not here to exchange pleasantries nor to reminisce about the wedding. You're here for information. You're here for something. So, go on, out with it.
So, a while back ago, I asked you to look into a wandering donkey in the city.
Ah, jackass. Got it. Well, I'm afraid I've got some good news and bad news, and some news that might be interesting, though I'm not entirely sure if it's connected in any way. The bad news is that he is definitely not in the city of Zidoria. Good news is that he has been seen recently in Dahlem.
Well,
Seems that Dahlum's the way to go then.
shit, that trip for Vix is gonna be sooner than we thought, but it's still gonna take a couple of days to get there.
Well, here's the other
Well,
little bit of
doesn't-
information. No, go for it.
Doesn't Dahlem have a transportation circle? We could just teleport there.
Yeah,
I'm not positive if I actually have the coordinates to Dahlem.
you
You
do.
do.
No, I have the coordinates to the tomb of that one guy.
That's
Okay.
what we're talking
Oh.
about.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
talking. There was a teleportation circle we had. Found next to where Careless's father was.
That's the one we're referring
Yeah, that was Carol's father. Why did I say that one guy? God damn it! Probably because I never fucking spoke to the man.
to.
Careless is just giving him the stink eye. Like, you motherfucker.
It's okay. Well, shit. All right. Well, I just told Vix that we were gonna.
Jesus, I'm sorry.
Nope.
We can
Nope.
give her some time.
Well,
She can join us later.
here's the thing, everyone. I'm not entirely sure how relevant this is, but there has been some activity a little bit closer to here than Dahlem itself, or rather, a place that's a nice spot in between.
What kind of activity?
Near the coastline, at the entrance of the desert, is a place that I'm sure you know quite well, Chase. After all, it is a temple of somebody that you like to talk to every now and then.
Oh, someone's desecrating a temple of Timora. Are they fucking insane?
Bandits. What can you expect?
There's a little bit more than just desecrating. I don't know what on earth is going down there, but some scouts have mentioned that there's a bit more activity, especially considering out of anything that a temple would have, there's a dock that's been previously built behind it.
Smugglers?
Perhaps, I don't know.
Hmm.
Or slavers. We may be having to reverse our, looks like we're reversing everything. I have a feeling that
Lockjaw
might be
first.
possibly, unless you know anything.
Either that or Lockjaw might lead us to Jackson. Who knows?
I don't know.
What do you know?
They might be working together somehow.
Possible.
Two birds with one stone,
Wait.
possibly.
Wait. Human trafficking, slavers. Why didn't I draw the connection before? Of course they're working together. He's the one that set you. Lockjaw, Jackson's the one that used Lockjaw to set you up. Okay. Alright.
You know, maybe
So-
I should probably ask the obvious question, but who is Jackson?
The fucker that
He
almost sold knives.
Long story short, he's the reason Evelyn was on her journey in the first place under false information. Also the reason why when you were Lady Rose Thorn was in prison.
And you're saying he's working... What does he look like?
Evelyn, you give the description.
I will just get this description from the last time we saw him at the ball.
When you give the description, she's just like nodding. Yeah, fucking saw him.
So what?
She saw him, which means he's been in cohorts with Lockjaw.
Okay.
Hey,
Well-
so I guess we're killing two birds with one stone.
Great.
Alright.
Wouldn't
Alright.
would make sense if you had a backup plan just in case.
Okay. So, temple first. Take out his hired goons. Then we head to Dahlem and execute ourselves a fucking donkey. Sounds good.
Yeah, it allows us to get some rust off too. We've spent a bit too long relaxed after the Zirian fight.
You guys. At least I've been doing so far.
It's been like a couple of days, dog. Like-
In our line of work, though, come on. 2 days is like a week sometimes.
That being said, yeah, Kira, you did stay back. What did you find out?
Well, besides the information from the book, did I find out any other information when I was at the where the white was with the makeshift portal that he created?
So, basically, you found out that the stone that was in the pedestal, you managed to get there in time before that was destroyed or anything of the sort. But the stone itself was essentially something that comes from the Shadowfell. And once it's imbued with a life force for power, it can be used, as far as the book says, in a certain way that's a main component of the whole entire ritual of making a gate.
Okay, so whatever Cargo said, but also extra information. It's not just the Shadowfell; it's any plane of existence that can be used by life force.
Any plane?
You can make a makeshift portal to the Feywild, but the cost of the living.
Well, we got the crystal now, so let's save that as a last resort. I'm sure we'll find another way to get in.
Yeah, yeah. I'll be able to open it up if need be. But yeah, that's the work I was able to find while you guys were at the wedding.
Alright. Good enough. Good job. Well. Unless we got anything else. Any other murmurs or whispers you heard recently, Val?
Right now, nothing else. At least as far as any kind of immediate danger. I'm sure that you've possibly seen it throughout the city, but there's been a lot of angry individuals about what Onyx had revealed. Lots of distrust going on right now. It's going to take a lot to win back the people's hearts, I'm sure, and keep this place from eating itself alive.
Well, that's the other part of our job, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it's one of the messier parts. Dealing with actual criminals is, well, that's the easy part. Dealing with the innocent people who are just led astray is very difficult.
Alright. Well, if you hear any words about Jameis the Bard back on the island, let us know. He just dropped in on the freaking thing with the sea base.
Oh, did he now? Alright, let me put that in here. Jameis the Bard. Yes, well, it'll be very easy to know if he's around, considering of how famous he is.
Might be a good idea to keep an eye out for any of our enemies. Orion, Shadow, Bicus, all of them. We'll
Now,
be busy
do
doing
not-
one thing.
Careless, do not worry about that. I know very well about them. Especially with what happened in Dales. You can bet that I've got my eyes looking around for Orion. Shadow, he has been very elusive. In fact,
He's probably not on this plane.
well, considering how elusive he's been, I wouldn't put it past him. He is very sneaky, and I do not have any info on him right now, I'm afraid.
Unfortunately, we do. He's not in the material plane. If anywhere, he's probably in the Feywild right now.
You see, well, then I suppose it's a good thing that you know that much. We'll just
Told
have
us
to.
stay on the material plane, which means he's not going to be here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Bicus ain't gonna show his face until we pissed him off. And Dragon's, if anything, the only thing we'll see of Bicus is Dragon's Howl, and even then, I don't think we're gonna see them for a while. But yeah, nothing else.
I can't think of anything. How about the rest of you?
It's getting late though, so let's get a little bit of shut eye, and we'll head out in the morning.
Oh, by all means, yes. Stay the night here, and let me see what I can get for you all.
Anyways, I think we're done here. Rena, if you want to go get upstairs and enjoy the show for a little bit, go on ahead.
Fucking bitchin', let's go.
Don't get too drunk, though. We're going to need you.
She'll be fine.
I'll go with her.
I
Make
fight
sure she doesn't
better
get
when
too
I'm drunk.
She'll
That
be
is a lie.
fine. She'll be fine. We won't. The temple, even by cart's gonna be a couple days out. She'll be fine. She just have a bad
Yes.
hangover in the morning.
Jeez, you guys are such killjoys. Have fun once in a while.
Kayleigh's already flying after her.
Fun is for when the job is done.
But yeah, Val, we head over to Dahlem. We're gonna contact Vix. She'll probably take some of the pirates. Give her a couple of scrolls of teleportation circle. Put it on my take it out of my account.
Teleportation to Dahlem. Your account.
It's not like I ever collect my paycheck.
That's not what I'm smirking about. Just has a big smile on her face that possibly knows something's up. Consider it done.
Yeah, she'll need one to get there and one to get back quickly, because she's gonna want to get that boat done as soon as possible.
Of course, of course. Though I might double it up. Who knows? She might need to take a second trip for any other reason. Perhaps, perhaps if she happens to be invited over for tea by somebody's loving parents.
Yeah.
She's got the biggest shit-eating grin on her face right now.
I know you do. Enjoy the show. Last one you're getting for a while.
Bye, Chase! So, while you all are here, I am going to say that you are able to have just one round of roleplay, unless you guys really want to just roleplay a lot more. If you want to get on with it, though, this will be just one round of roleplay. And if you don't have anything to do, just say pass.
Yeah, you don't have to change the figures. I'd say Chase is just going to do one little melody performance for the crowd, and then that was all, if anything, I do. But if anybody wants to roleplay, by all means, go ahead. So I'm skipping.
Yeah, I got nothing for this night either. I'm ready to just go to the next area afterwards.
Okay. Anaran, anything that you would like to do while you're still here?
Anaran's just gonna make use of the facilities here with his own skills to further proficiency with the weaver's tools and start making some dresses.
Okay. Kaylee, since you have gone up to join Rena and Carolus, is there anything specific that you would like to say or do?
Actually, yes.
Okay.
I remember a while back while we were in the staff security vacation spot, you mentioned, at least I heard you talk about it, you mentioned you knew about Jameis, or you've heard about him.
Well, of course. I mean, Jameis is a bard that goes around all over the place, so I have seen him before. I don't know personally, if that's what you're asking.
Oh, he never approached you or interacted with you?
The most he's done with me is look in my direction and give flirtatious winks while playing his instrument. He's a bard, so I already knew it was bullshit to begin with.
Alright. I had to make sure. Especially nowadays, I can't be too sure.
Well, considering the fact that he has his eyes on you and not in a way that you like, well, that just causes me to be a little bit more interested in looking out for him and making sure that he doesn't get anywhere near you. Because if he's going to look at me like that, the creep, then if he's really looking at you, I feel really bad. Don't know why. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna be perfectly honest, Kaylee. I actually don't really know that much about you.
Oh, well, since we have the time, why don't we get to know each other?
Actually, yeah, you know what? That's a good idea. And I guess if Metalhead over here is up with it, then maybe he can contribute a little bit. But
Metalhead, huh? That's a new one.
He'll shout at you, be like, "I don't have a helmet on."
Nah. I've gotten used to it at this point. Sure, why the hell not? I have to ask you about you.
I call him Armory.
Ah, he's Armory.
I thought your nickname for me was Louie now, though.
Nicknames can change.
One of my nicknames.
Yeah, whatever she wants, whatever he wants, and whatever you have that's the strongest fucking shit in the house. Are you sure about that?
I want Faye.
I'm
Give me
very
a
sure
Dragon's
about that.
Ale.
Dragon's Ale? Alright, which color?
Red.
Got it. One fiery drink coming right up. Yank. Plop. And what can I get for you? She's kind of looking at you, sees the wings. It's like, miss? Sorry, I can't tell if she's a rabbit folk, Aaron Gone, Faye, or what?
Yes.
Oh. One yes, coming right up.
Yes!
She just puts a mug down. It's filled with some kind of liquid. Guaranteed to make you yell out yes when you take a sip.
Drinks it. Yes!
Oh shit, I've had that before. That stuff's orgasmic.
And this is the group that you're now a part of.
I know, it's bitchin', isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, it has its perks.
Right.
And for
I'll
you?
just have I'll just have the two of them talking out about their past.
Gotcha. All right. Well, either way, everybody who's at the bar will get the drink that they want, perhaps even deserve. But other than that, I will then ask, let's see, Belle, is there anything specifically you would like to do before it moves on to the next day?
Rebellions?
Is he muted or is he gone?
He's muted.
Well, instead of that, Akira, since you came up to the bar, what about you?
I'm just making sure Kaylee and Rena are causing the best amount of control havoc for their night.
So all the havoc, yes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I was about to say,
Akira, you will find that Rena is very much a party girl. She is doing shots, she is drinking mugs, and she is even teasing Careless to take Jello shots with her. Like, she is absolutely positively acting like the life of the party. And things are spilling. She's just falling over everyone, giggling. She's having the time of her life.
and Carol's just telling her to do jugs too. Why the fuck not? Jug, 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 jug.
Oh, bitchin'. She just picks up this entire pitcher and just gurgle, 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 gurgle. You call that a pitcher? Fuck, I'm taking this one. Just grabs that one, gurgle, 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 gurgle.
Girl can down her liquor.
Akira actually goes next to Kaylee, almost like he gets real close and basically pulling an arm around her before he turns exactly like Kaylee. I wonder if she sees double, triple, or quadruple of you in her voice.
Oh, fuck, yes, there's 20 Kayleys. Oh, the floof! Dive! Just dives on both of you.
Yeah, and that's basically my turn there.
All right. So, yeah. Kaylee gets a bunch of boob and Akira gets a bunch of leg.
Hey, thighs and head and thighs, best part.
Thick thighs save lives.
Big thighs and lives.
Damn right.
Either way, Evelyn, is there anything that you would like to do or say before we move on?
Nope.
All right. Then I'll give Bell one more shot if he's there. Yes, no, maybe so. All right. Well, then we'll just continue on. So it is the following day. Reyna basically never went down to bed. She passed out right there at the bar, and any attempts by security to move her has been met with barking. Run, 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 run. But she wasn't causing any trouble. She was still just sleeping there, so they just let her be for now. She paid the tab. Well, everybody, do you want me to move you on to the Temple of Timora now? Or do you want to do anything else?
I'm down for the temple if you guys are.
I think equipment-wise, we should be okay for this.
Yeah. Plus, it's almost
Yeah, we
getting
should be good.
due, and Bell's cutoff is 2 a.m.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, let's just move on.
All right.
Yeah.
Well,
We got an hour and a half. We should be able to get through this.
Yeah.
on the way out, Lady V stops you, Chase, and says, I don't really know what to expect, but I just have a hunch. Considering that that place is near a tectonic plate, yada yada, volcanoes here. She hands you 2 bottles of fire resistance.
Oh. Okay. Alright. I'll pass them out amongst the group if we feel like they're needed. Thanks.
All right. Good luck. Hope to hear good news.
Yeah, me too.
And with that, everybody gathers up. Raina, she does not look like she's having any kind of a hangover. She looks like that she is very much with it. For now, at least.
You gonna be okay there, Rena?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Anorance just pours tea from the tea set.
Right. Oh, yeah.
10 HP, right?
Mm-hmm. 10.
How much are we getting? 10?
10.
Yep. Our level. Yep. Oh, she is an elf with a dwarven constitution. Oh, dear gods.
Oh, you didn't see what we were drinking last night. She jogged down too much. But at least she's holding up right now.
Scott, Careless, I saw her fucking bar tab. I know what y'all got up to last night.
Oh, good gods. I'm
Besides-
curious about how expensive that tab actually was.
Yeah, well, I also got to see a little bit of it. Like, there are scrying eyes everywhere around here. Gotta have all levels of security.
Yep.
Is why that's gonna be funny when we get back and find out Ryuto actually took Vix up on her dare.
Oh, wait, what dare?
Nope. Surprise. Don't worry. He'll live.
Oh, Chase, no. Whenever you say it like that, then I do actually start to worry. What the fuck happened?
Huh?
Worry about every little thing.
Yeah, don't
Oh,
worry
dear.
about it. Like I said, he'll be fine.
Yeah.
Be nice to have somebody else fight on the front lines alongside me. She's willing, that is.
See how it
Yeah.
is.
I was gonna say, doesn't Akira fight next to you?
Not always. He does what he wants, and that's okay.
He tries to do a frontline fighting. It's not his fault everybody keeps running away from him. It's not his fault he's so intimidating.
I don't
I fight
know.
on
It
the
would be
front
kind of.
lines.
I don't know. I mean, would you want to be fighting on the front lines and seeing a demon fox with a katana killing people effortlessly?
Well,
This is
you
why I
have
use
your-
a gun.
This is why you have yourself, Akira, and Bell, who's typically within the front lines.
Yeah, when he shouldn't be, but that's just Bell because Bell does whatever he wants.
I'm literally built for it.
All right. Almost there. Sorry, folks.
Not a problem. We can keep ad-libbing if you need us to.
Just need to get here. Now I can add you all.
Right now.
Kira. Haley. Sue. Find you, Sue. Sue.
Excuse me.
Plus. And And
Alright, well, since we do have the two, who wants the potions of fire resistance?
Mm,
Definitely one for Chase.
Stop being in my head!
I have a track record of not remembering to take my potions, so I'm out.
If it's
Belle and I
that-
literally have absorb element, so we probably don't have to worry about that too much. Bun, Charles, do you want the potion of fire
Yeah.
resistance?
Yeah, but that would free up a reaction in my
That's
case.
true. For both of us, honestly.
Yeah, but no offense, the wizard having his reaction is still a little bit better.
True. Well, if that's the case, my vote's for Belle to have it, just in case.
one for our unfortunate fire absorbent feline, and then one for the serpent.
If you want a fire resistant fox, then fine with that.
You are not a Ninetales, not yet.
Well, if he wants one, I'm
I
willing
will-
to get my.
Have you look at my?
I'm making a Pokemon joke, Ren.
Okay, all right.
That's a bad reference.
Do you want the potion?
Not sure. Why not?
Okay. Not a problem. Then one for Bill, one for Akira.
all right. Well, my southern just came on out there. Okay. I will give this music a couple more seconds to process. So I will go without music for right now, and I will start playing it when it is available here in the next minute or two. But
Okie dokie.
it was a decently long journey because you essentially had to walk all the way towards the coast. You can't quite hear it from here, but the wind has picked up quite a bit as if you were close to the sea. But since you are still part of the desert, unfortunately, a lot of the more tropical looking parts of the beaches are well beyond you. Still, as you traveled, according to your map, to the nearest temple of Timora, you find that it is actually inside of a small canyon, and the temple itself is actually built inside of it. So you go down through the canyon, you find a nice opening that leads to an oasis and what definitely looks like a temple right there in the mountainside. Standing outside are two heavily armored individuals.
All right.
Now I can get
Let's move on.
it.
And what Val said, there are tectonic shifts often, and there's volcanoes, so do be aware of stuff like that. But
Be mindful where we step and be careful. Got it.
and be mindful of your manners here.
Looks over at Anarin. Actually, Anarin, Bell, Careless. Mannerisms. Yes.
Actually started a little bit more ominous than I thought it was.
That's fine.
Deserty. I wish good luck for the people who don't have mannerisms.
Let me, just in case, I will. But for right now, we'll just continue. So, you approach the two armored individuals. They do turn and just look directly at you. Hello, travelers. What brings you to the Temple of Timora?
Well, we've been in search of some nefarious men, and rumors have said that they've been in this area. We seek shelter for the day before we go out and search for them again.
Dangerous men. Well, can't say we've seen anything of that sort around here, but if you are looking for a place of rest, well, by all means, please come in. There is plenty of room for all of you weary travelers. Just kind of
guidance, insight.
He just goes up to the door and just goes, bonk, bonk, bonk. We have some travelers that need of assistance.
Yeah, go ahead, Naraku.
So guidance with insight, just to see if anything's off.
Okay. I'll make sure that the door opens really quick. And you see yet another armored woman this time. But, yeah, go on ahead and roll your insight if you'd like.
15, I rolled bad.
I will say that you can't really see much because since they are armored, you can't see facial expressions. You can't really read their movements properly since you can't see twitches of the eyes or anything of that sort. To you, everything seems to be on the up and up. But you do notice that there's a bottle sitting next to one of them. 2 bottles sitting next to another one.
Can I tell what type of bottle they are?
They are actually made of a pottery. You cannot actually see what kind of liquid is inside, and they are corked.
Corked.
I don't know what's wrong. Belle, are you here? You're at the entrance again.
Yeah. 1 second. I'm just looking away.
It's fine. And Kagado, have Rena join us as well?
Oh, yeah. Okay. So, doors
Staying
enter.
hydrated? Staying hydrated, you two?
You have to when you're out in the desert. Especially when you're standing out here all day. We can't exactly leave our post to go swimming in the oasis, so we just grab what we can and keep ourselves cool as best as we can.
May I take a look at it? Not drink it, just take a look at it.
Sure.
You'll take it, uncork it, sniff. Does it smell like alcohol?
No, it actually smells like water.
You'll have to excuse him. He's extremely paranoid.
It's fine, I can understand. Apparently these people are hunting some ne'er-do-wells and are here to look for some shelter for a while. Ah, if that's the case, then please come on in. I assure you it's much cooler in here.
Yeah, with my 23 passive perception, I'm just looking for, like, anything. Hearing anything, like slight twink of a metal armor that wouldn't make sense. Or as if they're not used to wearing it or something like that.
It seems as though that they are perfectly comfortable with that armor. They're not making any odd movements, though they do have their weapons holstered. Nothing is actually out and being held. Of course, they have no reason to since you're not attacking or anything. So just imagine that their shields are on their backs and their weapons are strapped either to their backs or to their sides. But
That's a little...
you will notice that there are still some oddities here and there. There is mostly a very clean-looking temple, though there's an odd stool here. There's a table that's actually flipped over on its side in the corner.
moment, you two, everyone.
Yes, feel free to gaze upon the visage of our Timora. Meanwhile, allow me to go get the head priestess. One moment.
At this, Chase will sit down in a cross-legged pose, close his eyes, and start flipping a coin. Just constantly catching it, flipping it, catching it, flipping it, while he's saying a silent prayer to Timora. In it, he's asking, are these your people?
While you're sitting there flipping the coin, you start to see the image of a very beautiful woman glowing in front of you. That woman is smiling very widely. She seems happy.
Okay.
When you open your eyes, you gaze upon the statue. She is not smiling.
Okay. Kaylee will, he will walk up, talk to Kaylee. Just tap his head.
Alright, I was gonna do side whispers between Chase, Anaran, and actually Rena.
Yeah, Rena needs to be brought
And-
indoors.
Rena
I'm
and...
sorry, I'm doing so many things right now.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Chase, Anaran, Rena, and Belle.
Chase
Rena's just
will-
looking around. Go ahead. Actually, you do what you want to do first.
Yeah, Chase will recount what just happened in his head and what in the statue to kind of let Anaran properly interpret the prayer and whatnot. What do you think? Oversight whispers.
Yep, I'll just look at the statue. What does the statue look like normally? Facial expression.
Roll religion.
Okay, I'll do guidance on that as well. Hey,
Thank you.
24.
All right. With your knowledge of Timora, you recall lots of different details about her. Now, looking upon the statue, almost every single thing is adding up, and yet there's something still off, because you're now going back in your mind about all the different names that Timora has. Lady Luck, Bathsheba's bright sister, the lady who smiles, our smiling lady, bright smiling lady.
And the statue is of her not smiling.
She appears to have her smile seems to have been warped or cracked to look more like a frown.
I believe she's telling us kill them all. Or interrogate them all.
Let's will stay in guard, but let's not rock the boat just yet. Let's see what they have to say.
So, meanwhile, somebody dressed in brighter clothes, golden-looking clothes, actually approaches. She is holding a rod of some kind and has a circlet. Kind of reddish flowing hair. Ah, well, hello, travelers. Welcome, welcome. I can see that, wow, you all definitely have been out in the desert for some time. Please, come on in. There's plenty of places to rest for everyone. We actually have a cooling pool here, and as you can see, there's lots and lots of beds here. We actually had this temple made for the very purpose of those that are weary travelers needing to get out of the sun. So, if there's anything that we can do for you at all, then feel free to ask.
Rolling it back just temporary. While Chase was performing the prayer, Sue was watching the guards. Were they looking at Chase funny? Like,
As you were performing it, well, from what you're saying what Sue saw, right?
Yes.
Sue is going to have to roll insight.
Would Anarand's passive 18 help at all?
Passive 18, not really in this case.
Okay. Jeez. Okay, so this is just a flat roll for her. Okay.
But you are more than welcome to roll.
Oh, perfect.
Okay, so she rolled a 14, so...
She basically saw them essentially turn and watch you. But they didn't seem to do anything else other than just look at you as what you were doing.
Okay.
Almost as if they were just keeping an eye on you.
Okay. Alright. Yes, it's been a while since I came to the temple. New faces. Always nice.
Well,
So-
unfortunately, several of ours were transferred to other churches and temples, and we have plenty of new initiates here. I'm one of the only ones that's left from the original group. Sunny, nice to meet you.
Pleasure. Call me Hunter.
Hunter. Fierce name, strong name, good for these wilds.
So, we've been...
23.
Oh, Kira wants to do... Okay. Well...
Yeah,
Okay.
Kira had a 23 insight.
All right. Well then, Akira. While everyone else saw that two paladins almost looked like they were just watching over Chase, there was a moment when the one in the more female garb actually kind of did a little bit of a head tilt towards somebody in the back. Not towards this guard, but almost as if she was signaling beyond that, towards the back of the room.
So, alright, we'll continue on now. Okay, yes. Well, we've heard of, some slavers in the area. We've been sent to investigate.
Oh my goodness. Well, that's terrible news. Well, certainly, we'll do whatever we can to help. Though, I'm afraid there's not really much we can give you right now. We don't really have any information on such a thing. But, best we can do is keep an eye out for them in case we hear something.
One particular individual, this is me. Lockjaw was a lizard man, correct? Is that right?
Yes, a very large lizard man. Like, if I don't know if you specifically saw Rana fighting against the image of him in the arena, but I believe Anarand did.
Aaron did, and during the transfer, he would have shown everyone what to look for.
Gotcha.
Yes,
Basically,
yes,
he's a lizard man and he's big. Like, he is
Yeah,
at least double the size of all of you.
Yeah, Chase would start describing. Yeah, their leader was a guy by the name of Lockjaw, I believe. Very tall lizard man, and starts giving out the description. It'd be hard for your guys to miss it if he even just stumbled into the area for a minute. You sure you haven't seen anything?
Sunny, right in front of you, just smiles and shakes her head. Boy, that sounds really scary. Though somebody like him would be obvious to spot, so I'm afraid that I have not seen him.
Alright, that's an insight check.
Yeah, I was about to do that. So, yeah. So both myself and Anarand, because we're both calling for it. That
All right.
Kagado?
Who are you inciting?
Oh, the priestess.
You're inciting just the priestess.
And what she just said.
What she just said. Okay.
Well, look, actually, no. If Chase wants to do that, I'll
Yeah.
insight literally everything else.
Yeah, I'll incite the
And-
priestess, and I will add a. I'll use Flash of Genius to add a +4 to that to make it a 23.
All
The
right.
dice don't like me today. They really don't. I said I was using guidance. Okay, 16 on everybody else.
All right. The 16. It seems that everybody else is still standing firm in their positions, though. Chase. The mention of it, there is a small twitch in the eye of Sunny. A little bit of a drop of sweat that formed going down the side of her face. As she just reaches up and swipes it aside. But she still continues to smile.
Can I still do something real
Go
quick?
ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
I wanted to investigate the flipped over table.
All right. So, go on ahead and roll for investigation.
Put Sternat just in case. 29.
29. You lift it up, and as you're lifting it up, Sunny turns like, "Oh, do not mind the mess. I do apologize about that. We were moving that to the side, trying to find a new place for that."
Tossed it over?
Don't mind her. She's a little OCD at times. Just let her clean up. It's
But
fine.
you take a look, and the top of the table has gashes in it. Looks like something sharp that was sticking in it, various different parts, and there's a couple of dried rings in various different points, possibly from drink mugs.
Is there any blood on here?
As you can see, there is no blood.
Okay.
Over the Psylink. Do we go loud? I
We go
don't-
loud.
I think he's here, definitely.
They at least know something. Chase is gonna draw his pistol. Okay.
Whoa, 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 whoa. She's backing up.
Stop.
She's like,
Stay
Yep.
put.
He draws the pistol, Anarin draws the bow.
You know something.
whoa, okay, what's going on here?
You know something. Your mannerisms, your eye twitch. You know something. Where is he?
Oh, gods. They found us out, boys!
Firing.
Same.
All right. So, since you immediately fired, I need you to all roll for initiative. Let me pull up.
Who got the bonus this time around? 6. Who's 6? Kimberlith.
Thank you, because I needed that. It's a D8, right?
The extra D8. Oh god, my dice are not happy with me right now.
Not that it matters, because that's a 3.
Oh god.
While you all are doing that, let me grab some music here. Turns out this music actually turned out all right. Where is... I could have sworn I uploaded it. Haha! Really, I didn't. But I can probably get it really quick while I'm getting the initiative for everybody else. So hold on one second. Because I know that I got it. like it to work with me. There it is. I knew there was something that I forgot to do, and that was to get the music for this particular thing.
It's okay. It's okay. But Anna and I both fired before the initiative call, so do we get to do the roll? The hit for
Yes, you
those?
both can roll to hit.
Yeah, I rolled a 23.
Who were you shooting at? Were you shooting at Sunny?
I'll shoot at the female paladin to the left.
You'll shoot at her.
I'll
Got
shoot
it.
I'll shoot at Sunny.
All right. So what we're gonna do is, while things are going on, as you fire, you both fire at the two of them. I'm gonna say first, let's do the shot done to the paladin first. So please let me know what your attack roll was.
23.
That will hit.
Okay. For 20 points of damage, 5 of it fire.
Woof! Okay, 25 damage to that one.
No,
20 points, 5
damage.
of it fire. I misheard you. Okay.
Yes.
So 20 points
Sorry.
of damage. And what was the attack roll done to Sunny?
18.
18. Will that hit you, Sunny? It does.
Okay, doing 11 points of piercing.
11 points. All right. Okay, so there's a couple of initiatives here I need to get. Careless, what was yours?
Just put me at the very bottom. It's a 3.
Well, Belle got a 3 as well, so let's
Belle
see.
still goes first,
Initiative
because I'm
bonus. Yep, so you will technically be a 2 then, Careless, I'm afraid. All right then. So, right now, once that is done, as she calls out that everybody's been found out and you two make your shots, this one here just grabs the armor and just pulls it off. This one here does the same. And then you can hear several others in the back. They all seem to be disrobing and revealing themselves for who they truly are. And each and every one of them is a heavily armed pirate.
Well, Rena, we're gonna have some problems coming from behind us, so watch yourselves.
Oh, I do hope you enjoy. I do hope, Chase, you don't mind a little blood in this place.
We're cleaning up the temple in a different way. I don't think Timora will mind right now.
Perfect.
If anything, we can clean it up later.
And finally, drop it in. And here we All right. So, that's the last thing I'm going to do is I need to actually rename them so you all can actually have targets. Go. There's Sunny. All right. So you will be okay. See, this is why I wish that the forms could just keep the name that you put them in, but if I had them all named the battle names, you would have all called it immediately.
We were already a little suspicious anyway.
I know, but you know, it's the flair of the unknown.
No, it's fine. Next time you could probably just have invisible figures right next to where they are, named.
I never thought
Yeah,
about
that's-
that.
Yeah, I do that sometimes for Friday.
Oh, I'm a dumb. All right, well then I know what to do for next time.
You are just a busy man, so you don't have time to think of everything.
Yeah, it's all right. It happens. All right then. I would very much like to. If I just can't, then I'm going to have to pick another boss song because it's supposed to be the generic one, but it's just giving me trouble. Oh, there it is. Let's save. There it is. Okay. I needed to save it first. Okay, now I think we can finally get ourselves started. Okay, finally, we can get this going. So first up to bat, who rolled really high, is Swashbuckler C, who is way back there. So he is just gonna get up from his seat after throwing his cloak off. Ah, finally, some exercise. Just leaps over the table. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's gonna go inside of here. Actually, no, he is not. He's going to be right here because he can't shoot Akira otherwise. So, Akira! The Swashbuckler's going to take his flintlock and he's going to point it directly at you and he is going to fire. Will he hit? Let's find out. Nope. Not with that one, but he will try it again. He got closer that time. Gotta get up, gotta work out the booze. And he's gonna fire one final time. There we go, now we're talking. That's gonna be a 25 to try and hit you.
That hits.
All right. So he is going to end up doing... 7 piercing. Why'd you gotta give us all the strong stuff right before a fight was gonna happen, Sonny? I didn't know that there was gonna be a bunch of people getting in our business. Meanwhile, it is Sonny's turn. Oh, this is quite annoying. But that's fine. Because, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's get the ball rolling, shall we? Get it rolling hard.
And counter shot.
Uh-oh. All right, go for it.
That's a miss of the 14.
Yeah, unfortunately, that whizzes on by. So, what she does is she starts charging up something kind of pinkish, kind of purplish in her hand. It starts to spark as she lobs it right in the middle of that area. Everybody who is currently inside that bubble gets hit with static. So,
Oh, yeah. No, that fell.
so everyone, please make a DC 15 intelligence saving throw.
I'm pretty sure I'm just outside.
Does
You're fine.
static cause fear at all?
No.
No.
No, Savvy.
Okay.
Yep, you are perfectly fine, Naraku, Anaran. So, yeah. So, all right. So basically, if you failed, you will take full damage, and also you are muddled for 1 minute. During that time, you need to roll a d6 and subtract the number rolled from all attack rolls and ability checks, as well as Constitution saving throws. to maintain concentration.
While she has concentration.
No, it's not a concentration spell.
In that concentration.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
This is psychic fireball.
Yep. So as far as the damage is concerned, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's gonna be 26 damage if you failed, 13 damage if you pass.
And what was the DC?
DC 15, intelligence.
There goes my 10.
Yep. So again, after a failed save, a target has muddled thoughts for 1 minute. During that time, rolls a d6 and subtracts the number rolled from all its attack rolls and ability checks, as well as its Constitution saving throws to maintain concentration. The target can make an intelligence saving throw at the end of each of its turns, ending the effect on itself on a success. So you'll need to roll that d6 for everything that you do as far as saving throws and attack rolls until you get it knocked off. So.
Here's a doozy.
All right, so I'm going to have her mostly be on this square, and she is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And you can still technically see her, but because of the amount of stuff in front of her, that is going to be considered as half cover. All right. So with that being said, I also probably should knock down the 18 that was dealt to her before, and you took a fucking 20, so I better do that to you as well. You are already not looking very good.
Connie took 11.
Yes. Oh, Sonny took 11. Oh, I'll add the 7 back. All right, Akira, you are up, sir.
Well, I guess that's one more, so.
All right. I'm close enough.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, I saw guns and don't enjoy them very well. Casting Hex and then Slashy.
All right.
Up miss. And oh wow. Doing it. 3. Yuck.
Oof.
No. Oh, that's my turn.
Yep. Sorry, unfortunately, that will not hit. And I'm going to crank you guys up a little bit so I can hear you a little bit better. Take this down a little bit. There we go. During battle, I need to hear you much more cleanly. Okay, next up, because I've got a bazillion different tabs open. Well, I guess I don't need these two anymore. All right, so it's going to be Well, meanwhile, on the other side, 5, 10, uses an action to open up the door. Oh, shit. I'm fighting. Oh. 15, 20. And since he used his action to open the door, he is going to end his turn there. Chase, you're up.
Okay. So he's just gonna command Sid to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Just run interference. She'll take the dodge action because Chase is not giving the bonus action for that.
Might as well get Rena in ready to go. She's gonna go after Careless. She'll be last in the list.
Alright, feline agility 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 60. Chase is then going to pull out his rifle and it's going to take aim at Sunny and fire with booming blade.
All right. She is considered to be behind half cover.
I have line of sight on her.
Where'd you go? I lost you.
Kira. I'm over by Kira.
Oh, you're over. Okay, yeah. You never mind. She has no cover. You got her.
19 to hit.
19 hits her.
Alright, so this is going to be... That's 16 plus 4 for 20 points of damage from just the shot, and then 6 points of thunder.
6 points of thunder. Okay.
And if she moves, she has to take another 2d8.
Got it. Oh, eesh. Okay.
And let's see, bonus action. Nah, I'll end my turn there.
Okay. Kaylee, you're up.
Ha! Cute. Have cover.
Oh yeah, Bun ignores that now.
Yep.
23 onto Sunny.
Yep, that hits.
Alright. Let's see. 14 plus... $21. So 35.
Ugh. 35 hits.
That will end my turn.
All right. So now it's time for the D.
The Sunny D.
No, not Sunny D.
No, Swashbuckler D.
Yeah.
Poor man.
All right. Yeah, I was having a nice nap. Oh, why has everybody got to come in here and cause a kind of a ruckus? Come on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yep, 30. And you had to go and ruin such a fun gig, man. She's just gonna turn towards Chase, and she's gonna take her gun, and she's going to fire all 3 times at him.
Oh boy.
First roll.
Remember, his AC is currently 19 because the rifle is out.
Yep. But it's okay, that one missed. Second roll. Crit.
One moment. I don't think you're in range.
What's the range on it?
30 feet. Yeah, you're out.
No. Alright.
Don't worry,
Hit
this
me.
doesn't hurt that much. Oh, okay, maybe it hurt a little bit. 18 damage. Piercing. And just gonna roll one final time to hit. Plus, wait, 6. I think that hits you. 19 to hit.
That's a match.
Yeah. All right. We got something to do. 4 piercing.
Okie doke.
Can you just, like, die or leave or just... Whatever. I want to go back to my nap.
Stop crushing the vibe, man.
And now it's A's turn, who is already bleeding. She's holding her side like, ow, 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 ow. Whoa.
Wait, where are you going? Get over here. I'm a doctor.
Wait, you are? Yeah, I got this bullet wound. Can you take care of that, please?
Sure. Surrender.
Fuck. Well, if I do that, I'll die. So, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. But at least you offered, so I won't shoot you. But that woman over there, the one that looks all green, yeah, I'm gonna shoot you instead. So, Evelyn, she takes her gun. She's gonna shoot at you 3 times.
Oh no!
So, first roll.
At least in this instance, I am in range of you in case you get critted.
That is a 1, so that misses. Ah, that's better. 24 to hit.
Yeah, that hit him.
All right. So you will take... Not bad. 9 piercing. And finally... Nope, she missed. I got one good shot off. Ow. Ow. Ow.
At least
Ow.
your AC isn't 13 anymore.
Technically, I believe technically 15 right now.
It's 14.
So she goes behind the wall. And Edoran, you're up.
Okay. I have options of Buzz. Nah. 5, 10, 15, 20. Actually. Do I have any of those active right now? Probably don't.
I did need to roll some pursue. Nope, she failed.
No, I don't. But I can still see Sunny. Yeah, have Sunny make a Constitution saving throw for Blight.
All right, Constitution saving throw. Constant. 21.
Oh, she saved, so she'll take half. So she'll take 14 points of necrotic damage.
Ugh. Okay, 14.
Then, as a bonus action, actually, hold up. That was, how far away was that? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Let's start to negate some of those benefits. Bonus action using the necklace to cast Bless on Carolus, Evelyn, and Haley.
Actually, yeah, Kaylee, it wouldn't have mattered if you rolled or not. You would have hit even if you rolled a 1. But did you roll your intelligence to see if you got out of the muddled state?
Oh, I was never in the muddled state.
He passed.
Oh, she passed. Got it.
He passed. Yeah.
Actually, did anybody fail?
Yeah,
I failed.
Evelyn did, Carolus did,
And Sue did.
and Sue did.
Gotcha. Okay, so
And
the
that's
two that
why
haven't
I'm
moved
giving-
yet.
Yeah, so I'm giving both of them the extra D4.
That's actually a smart move. Good job.
Alright, that's my turn.
Okay. So, speaking of which, Evelyn, you are up. So, first things first, go on ahead and roll your d6 so we can get that out of the way first.
Okay. -4.
And
Yep.
then roll the D4. Well, you do that for each attack and saving throw anyway, so. No, it's not counting right.
So. You know what? I didn't fully like that. So. Wait. Is that about right?
That's about right.
That looks right for a 20-foot cube.
Yeah, because have them make a DC 17 dex save throw.
Oh, DC 17 dex for both of those guys. All right, so first, Swashbuckler B. Oh dear. All right. So your dex is pretty good. So let's see. Okay, Swashbuckler B rolled an 18. And Sunny, your dex is hello? Oh, that's why. Oh, your dex is Nope, she ended up failing with a 9. So he passed, she
So-
failed.
So Sunny take 13 and the Strasburger take 6 bludgeoning damage
Bludgeoning.
because I'm casting Working Earth.
Ow!
So now that entire area is now rough terrain. Difficult terrain.
Well, she wasn't really going to move that much anyway, but he is kind of screwed with that. Because now he's going to use double movement to step out of it. That kind of sucks.
Now you get to make that intelligence saving throw.
Yeah. Hopefully I can get out of it. Hey, 20.
You are out of it.
Yeah, didn't even have to deal with the little debuff.
Yeah, didn't have to worry about the buff either.
She has it for later.
Yep.
Anyways.
Right, anything more to your turn?
No, that was the end of my turn.
All right. So now, rolling out of bed, just a bottle just crashing onto the ground. I hate having to get into uniform so fast. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Going over here, and she's probably within range. Yeah, she's all right.
65 feet.
Yep. She can shoot with that pistol, all right. Can't really do much better than Carolus, though. So, Carolus, you're going to find that coming from the other side is several pistol shots coming your way. First off is a miss. Second off,
Sure.
18, 24.
That hits.
All right. She's going to do 6 piercing.
Just 6 piercing? Okay,
Just
so
6
that's
piercing,
3.
yeah.
So that's 3 damage in total, mate.
And finally, again, oh, well, it would have been a crit, but adamantine, so that will be a 26 to hit you.
26, yep, that hits.
All right, so that's going to do... That's better. 12 piercing. And that's going to be the end of her turn. Now, the gunner is staring directly at Akira. Oh, what do you mean you don't like these? They're fucking awesome, man. You can actually, you know, do something like this. And she just kind of spins them and turns and aims them directly at both you and at Chase. You can shoot 2 people at once. Watch it. And she shoots both guns. So the first...
Does she have disadvantage?
No, she does not.
Okay.
Yeah. She specifically does not. All right, so for the first shot to you, Akira, that's going to be a 20 to hit.
Nope.
Which, nope, that won't work. So, yeah, it just kind of, it hits you, but it just goes boing and just hits the floor. She's instead going to just pull the other trigger that's going to shoot over towards Chase instead. That was almost a crit. Damn it. That's another dirty 20. Although these dice are doing well for me.
Yeah, that hits.
All right. So let's see. That's going to be 11 piercing. Actually, wait. I can re-roll any one on there. I'm going to re-roll that. Much better. That's actually going to be 17 piercing damage. But that's all she can do right now. So she's gonna Just gonna stand there. Just gonna spinning her guns around in front of Akira. So now it's time for B's turn. Oh yeah, you. Well, 5'10". 15, 20, 25, 30. Why'd you have to start so far back? I'm gonna use my sword. Oh well, gun's fine too. You're the one with the trick shots. Let me show you some of mine. He's gonna look over towards Kaylee, and he's gonna fire his gun 3 times. First shot is a miss. Well, actually, I don't know. Does 17 hit?
Nope.
Yep, didn't think so. All right. Yeah, I was like, yeah, I think that she's now not able to be hit that way. No, second shot's a miss. Yeah. Didn't have that extra swallow of booze. 21.
That hits.
All right. And he's going to do a great total. Ew. He does 4 piercing with that one.
And Kaylee looks down at her. She's like, "Are you sure you know how to shoot?"
Yes.
Huh.
Meanwhile, 5, 10, 15, 20. Whoa! Where did you come from? Ah! He was just charging in and happens to be surprised by Bell just right behind the wall, and in his fright, he swings his club.
I've been leaning against this wall the entire conversation. Keep up.
I didn't see you. I was outside. 18 to hit.
Yep.
All right. So this big giant club with the spikes in it just goes swung like a baseball bat right into your side, and you will take. Ew. Oh, that's 6. Bludgeoning damage. Blech.
Okay.
It's like, I could do better than that. Ah! He's gonna swing at you again. All right, not bad. That's 20.
That'll hit.
All right. So he's gonna do max damage on that one for 12. Oh, don't scare me like that, man. I knew you were here, but I didn't know you were right there. Just give a guy a heart attack, man. That's, by the way, it's your turn now, Belle.
Okay. Well. Alright. First Blade Song. Then... Oh, I am flanking with Sue. Okay.
You technically are, yes.
15 for the first swing.
Will that hit him? Let's see. Ooh, yeah, his armor class is garbage. Yes, that hits.
Interesting. Okay. So 5 points of slashing and 5 points of poison.
Ow. Yep, Brute B takes 10.
And for the second swing, natural 20 shocking grasp.
Okay, yep.
For 19 points of electricity, and he's down his reaction.
Oh, spells! Oh god! Oh god!
That fucking hurts.
So that one. Oh!
Does when does Sue move? Just a quick question.
On my turn.
Okay,
His turn is gonna come up soon.
Bottom of the. Okay, then I'll remain where I am,
All right.
just to ensure she gets to keep it.
All right.
She's just blocking the door right now, so do what you gotta do.
Oh. Actually, that's not a bad idea. So,
Oh, wait. Oh, man, I can't. Oh, God.
alright. Now I'll pass my turn.
Careless, you're up.
Alright, let's just get the debuff out of the way first. 1d6, right?
Yep. 1d6, and then when you attack, you roll another d4 for your bless. So you got a
Alright, so
minus
that's
3.
Yep, so that is basically a 7 with the sword. 12, 5, 10, 15. Yep.
Well, at least I get to use my. Oh my God! I'm just looking at a giant sword that's as big as he is.
14, but that hit anyway. That's an 11.
You have an extra D.
Oh, that's right. The d4. Thank you. I remembered immediately. That's better.
Okay.
Just roll the d4.
That was D6.
No, d4. Darn. It's late. I'm
Either
stupid.
way, it's
Yeah, that's not going to hit either way.
17, maybe.
No, it's 14.
14.
Yeah.
14,
Oh, that's
because
right.
it's minus 3.
Oh yeah, with a 14, that will not hit him. He just sees it coming down, and he just nimbly moves out of the way. Gods! Nope, 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 nope. I don't want any part of this. No, no, no.
Too bad. Swing again. That's a natural 1. I've all these dice tonight. I swear to fucking God.
Change out your dice.
No.
Okay. All right. I did change out mine that I've been using for a while, and it's been helping. I'm just saying.
Yep. I've just changed mine out again, so
Yeah.
let's see if this intelligence saves make it.
I will say, at the very least, the fact that you're even coming up to him with a sword that big has got him a little knee shaking right now. He's big. He's very wide-eyed.
And I can't say I get out. Nope.
Still stuck in it.
Yep.
Them's the break sometimes. All right, we're at the top of the initiative, so now it is time for
What about Rena?
Oh, that's right. I forgot about Rena. All right. It's like, man, I guess these kind of get. I'm gonna just have to do the things that I know how to do best later and save it for who actually matters. As for you, yep, I'm gonna slash at you now. Have fun. And she is going to roll once. Yep, she's gonna hit with that one, and oh wait, she's got advantage. Well then, I'll consider that the first swing. That one is going to be... Considering that her AC is that low, yep, she hits both times. All right then. So let's see. All right. So the brute will take a total of just 12 damage. Didn't roll very high. And I swung with both blades. Oh, he's still looking bad though. Now we're at the top of the list. He is, I believe he's, yep, there he is. Ah, well, this is better. 5, 10, 15, 20. Much better. Guns are cool and all, but I prefer the sword. Yeah, you're a pussy. Guns are much cooler. I'll show you what. Sword, go stabbing. So he's going to attempt to attack Akira with his blade at advantage. So first things first. Oh, I should roll that at it. 17. 23 to hit.
Dead.
All right. So the first one is going to be... Oh. So the first one's only 5. I rolled a 1. Told you guns are better. I will cut him. Don't you mean cut me? I will. I'm swinging again.
So 5 slashing?
5 slashing, yes. I rolled 2 natural 1s in a row. Wait, no, I didn't roll advantage on this one. Oh, that's... wait. Okay, that's better. Woo! Well, it's the same exact thing as before, then. 23 to hit. 2. I think the dice are trolling me. Because for the damage, I roll the same thing for him twice. Damage and all. You take another 5 slashing damage. Oh my god. So it's a better, huh? Nope, you won this one. That was a thing that just happened. Okay, well now it's Sunny's turn. And she is in a mess. She can't move because of Moving Blade, and she's in a mess. Let's see then. All right. All right, let's see. I'll at least try something. That has a 120-foot range. So...
That can hit just about anybody.
So what?
That can hit anyone.
Yep. Let me see. I think I know who I'm going to use that on. So... I am going to actually need for Anaran to please do an intelligence saving throw of DC 15 or better. Are you immune at all to being frightened?
No.
Okay. Wait a minute. I'm an idiot, but then again, that was my call. This is a charm effect.
Oh. Intelligence save, you said?
Yes.
10.
Oh.
I have +0.
Huh. Okay. She just cast enemies abound on you. So, right now, she's looking at you and then turning her eyes over towards Kaylee. And you just hear in your mind, attack her. Is there anything that you can do to get out of it right this second? Otherwise, I will continue on.
No, continue on. I'm just planning how this actually seems to work.
All right. So, using Quickened Spell, she is going to cast a cantrip. And she is going to... Yep, she can see him from here. So she's going to attempt to cast Firebolt over towards Chase. Nope, she missed. It just fizzles out before it even reaches him. Oh. Oh. That's a shame. Alright, well then, Akira, you're up.
This is not a charm effect, by the way.
It is not a charm effect. I would have thought it was.
No.
Oh well.
But I also... Who I attack is decided by the dice.
Yeah, it's random.
Ah, I misread that part. Got it. Okay, then yeah, you just choose by the dice.
Alright, continue on.
Okay, so it is Akira's turn.
Alright, first things first, bonus action. Relentless Hex. I will teleport behind the gunner. Because I don't want to be on advantage anymore. And then let's do the 2 slashy. Next for her. 19?
19 hits.
So 17 damage.
Ugh. Yep, that definitely hurts.
Man, if only if I was wearing that bib.
Oh no!
I think you still crit no matter what, actually, don't
No, it doesn't.
Oh,
I
I
got
thought-
built into it.
Wait, don't your hex... Oh, it's not hex blades of hurt, it's just hex. Never mind.
Yes.
And 21 damage.
21 more damage. She's not looking so good. Kind of falls to one knee. The pirate in front of her is like, see, I told you that swords are better. Not right now!
And that ends my turn.
Okay. So then it is Brute A. Who's gonna be... He'll be coming around the doorway when he comes. And we now have a conga line going here. Oi! There's shock and grasp my bud. You don't like no shock and grasp. Ever since that time with the nipple clamps. Anyway, swing it away! That is going to be... No. No, that's a 12. Let's try it again. 14 isn't gonna hit either. Oh, that was the first swing. Second swing. Could this be the one? Better. 24 to hit.
Bell.
You said 21 to hit?
24.
24.
24. Okay,
Yes.
no, I can't shield that. Yeah.
All right. That's the case. The brute hits you with his spiky bat, and you will take 8 bludgeoning.
Okay.
That's all he's gonna do. So Chase, you're up.
Okay. Alright, first bonus action, I'm gonna take out some alcohol and drink it. Cause Jace hurt bad. So I'm gonna heal for 44 plus 4.
Shit, that was so good that it healed you. Can I get a drink of that?
So, that's wrong. And can't get away from it. Angles here. How far? Nope, I'm gonna take an attack if I do that. So, alright. Have Gunner and Swashbuckler C roll the dex save 15 for Burning Hands.
Oh no. All right, so that's the case. Then I'll do Gunner first since you're down here. Is that deck save?
Yes.
Okay, Gunner gets a 24. Rolled a natural 20 on that one. However, I don't think that's gonna be the same for C. Let's see. No, that's a 13.
All right, the one that failed takes 7. The one that succeeded takes 3.
All right. Gunner takes 3. And then 7. First blood on him, but he already doesn't look so good. Can I take a swig into some of that healing alcohol? Is that kind of burned out?
You know, you could surrender, and we can talk trade later.
See, the thing is that if Deadeye finds out that we surrendered, then we're kind of dead anyway. So,
How's he gonna find out if we get you out of here?
got a point. I'll think about that. Get back to you. Roll persuasion.
Come on, dice. 18. I'll act the flash of genius to make it to a 22.
22. Hey, they're kind of kicking our asses right now, and he said that we could probably, be okay. Says, I don't want to be in this desert anymore.
Yeah, from us. You want me to just spill your blood everywhere, or do you want a second chance of life?
What are you dogs talking about over there? Nothing. Strategy. What do you think? This fucking sucks. She's hurting. He's already hurting out of a little bit of damage. She drops her guns. You better be fucking good about this, man. Right. Don't worry, I'll get him. Oh God, my spleen.
Alright, 2 down. Let's mop up the rest of these people.
And put you at 0. And your C, I put you at 0. There we go. All right. Well done. Anything more you'd like to do?
The only thing I can do is have Sue make her save.
Okay.
It's just a flat D20. What was the saving throw?
15.
Okay, she saved.
All right. She is no longer affected.
So she was, yeah. What's the end of her turn? So, yeah, I'll just keep her where she's at then. She'll just, again, take the dodge action.
All right. And if that's the case, we move on to Kaylee's turn.
Alright. I'm gonna shoot at Sunny again, this time not steady aiming.
Okay.
Oh. 11?
Unfortunately, that does happen to hit one of the different things that are currently blocking her. The little decorations.
Okay. That's fine. I just need to get the fuck out of here. I couldn't steady aim if I wanted to. Not well, the angry elf man is right there. 15.
What's he gonna do? Brood you to death?
Well,
Yes.
well.
Yes.
That's...
Alright. And what can I do as a bonus action? Well, I'm gonna hide in this area.
All right. So you just tuck yourself into the nice little fluffy pillows and
Roll
blankets.
spells.
It's quite comfortable. But indeed, he does have a point. You do need to roll stealth.
22.
All right.
Did you hear me?
Oh, I heard you.
The-
22, yeah.
I guess he means you're going to find out whether he knows or not. This is not up to me at this point.
Gotcha.
It's up to the dice whether I attack her anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This just helps you a bit.
Yeah.
All right. So, is there anything more that you would like to do as you're snuggling in the very comfortable sheets? Like this shit is primo.
Let me see if I can add that as well. If it requires. Does it say?
Oh, you're talking about your Synac or whatever?
Yeah, I think
That's-
it's just automatic.
Yeah, it's a free action if you want to use it, yes.
I think I might do that, just in case.
Okay.
24.
Now I have one less target.
Okay.
You had
So
to
that
be
went that went through, so then I have to remove one. Okay, alright.
Yeah, you had to beat his passive of 23.
I gotcha. Okay.
There you go. So, with that being
How-
said,
How is it even D12?
Yay!
Yeah, that's next up.
all right. Like, oh shit, man, they died. I don't fucking like this. This isn't what we signed up for. Sonny, we already got 2 dead over here. Can I go home early? No, you can't go home early.
You want to come over so I can
Fine.
make 3?
No, you can't go home early. Fine. Fine, I'll go over here. All right, who needs to be shot? I don't know. Eeny, meeny, miny, you. Just looks at Evelyn. All right, Evelyn, you're about to take a couple of shots.
I don't know.
First shot is a crit.
We
Technically,
don't
she's
have...
my enemy. Technically, she's my enemy at this time.
Yep. So, good news. It's not gonna hurt that bad.
That's what they all say.
That's what they all say.
6. You take 12 piercing. Next roll, next shot. 17 to hit.
That hitting.
You take 5 piercing. And final shot. 19 to hit.
Yep.
And you take 5 piercing. All right, I did a good amount. Can I go home now? For God's sakes, no! We have to protect this place. Whatever.
Are these pirates or hippies?
Hippie pirates.
Oh God. It's Overlord all over again.
They won the mystery ship.
All right, now it's time for you. Got in my way. Ugh, fine, I'll go this way. Oh God. All right. 5, 10, 15. I don't like the fact that she just killed my... Actually, I don't know their names very well. But they're allies nonetheless. I'm going to stab you a few times, all right? Great. So, she's going to swing once. Ooh, 25.
Well, even with the pistol, that would hit. Yes.
All right. That's going to do... Oh my God, every time... what is it with your swords? What is it with you? She does 5 slashing. Every time I hit with a fucking sword, I roll a 1 for damage. Okay, I'm just gonna try it again.
I'm not gonna be mean to be rude, but Belle does need to leave in like 3 to 5 minutes.
Oh. Oof. All right. If that's the case, it's okay. Belle, there's no way that you guys are gonna lose this. So you can just turn to cardboard and you can go on your way. In fact, if there's something that you want to do, then I will let you take your turn now and do something, have anything at all, and then you can go. But meanwhile, this person attacks for 20.
I again didn't say, so I'm gonna have to reaction shield because I did not specify that I had the pistol back out. So, yep. So I'll reaction shield, so that'll go up to a 24.
All right. So bonk. Oh fuck.
I was apparently muted the past couple of minutes.
Not a problem.
And the last one won't hit.
Right?
Yep, that ends her turn. Fucking hell, man! These fucking swords are useless! Alright, so Belle, since you gotta leave, I'll let you take your turn now, and then you'll pop into cardboard.
Okay. And then we're 5 green. Okay. Well. And do some quick spacing. Okay. Let's see. Those brutes are flanking, so that means if I move. If I step. I believe he's going to get an op if I do that, though.
He does if you move there.
No, wait. Hang on. Bonus action Misty Step to there.
Boy, where'd it go? But what else should be for? I won't pay attention.
At least wait. Is it to there? Let me see.
It's up to 30 feet.
Up to 30. Yeah, you can choose.
That one puts those in range. If I were to... Alright, so right next to that pillar, but if I was here instead, I believe... No, that's still too far. Up to 30 feet means I was here, I can move a maximum of... Maximum of out to here, so if I did appear here, then my range becomes... Can't get them all. Okay. Well, then I will get... Are they all, like... So these swashbucklers are all still fighting us? It's just the ones up with chasing them that are giving up?
The ones that are on the floor have agreed to surrender. And they are currently playing dead.
Okay. Okay, so... Brute A, Brute B, and Swashbuckler B. 17 on 17 to hit Brute A.
That hits.
Okay. 11 on Brute B.
All right. The 11 will miss.
And 27 to hit on Swashbuckler B.
That will hit.
Okay. So, Brute
A and Swashbuckler B.
A is going to take 31 points of force.
Oh!
And Swashbuckler B is going to take 34 points of force.
34. Oh God.
And I'm going to teleport right here, Steel Wind Strike. I literally I literally just performed Virgil's fucking judgment cut.
Basically, as you do that, the brute is still up, but this pirate here is too busy just staring at Careless's sword, looking at his own little tiki sword. What the fuck am I gonna do here? And then everything just goes black. As you just eviscerate him.
Okay, that.
Can you do that? And then immediately.
Ah! Sonny's just staring at this like, what the fuck kind of sorcery is this?
And that is what we call the dominance play.
Now T-posing.
Yeah.
But no, you just. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Boy.
Man, we'll see you next week.
Night, Bill.
Yeah.
Good night, dude. Oi. Hey. A piece of cardboard just eviscerate one of my men. He's in pieces on the floor, and he's waving. What the fuck are you? So I believe it is now Anaran's turn.
Okay, so that reduced it all the way down to a D10 of what I have to roll to determine who the fuck I'm hitting. So it's 1 is Swashbuckler A, 2 is Swashbuckler D, 3 is Sunny, 4 is Swashbuckler E, 5 is Brute B, 6 is Brute A, 7 is Careless, 8 is Evelyn, 9 is Rena, and 10 is Sue. Boys, gambits, place your bets. 1.
Hey, it's a one that feels good.
5. Wait. So hard to tell. Oh wait, these are doubles. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 35. Ignoring that one.
Jeez. She's just all of a sudden hearing fucking the Jaws theme, but he doesn't know who for whom. He doesn't know for whom.
So at this form, Sorrow, the blue hair and blue eyes form. Oh, I like this game. Let's play this. Dun-dun. Bonus action teleport.
Why do I smell lavender?
Oh, thank God it's not me.
Lavender! By the way, because of the cloak, it also smells like brimstone. So how the fuck that works, I don't fucking know. What I do know is this will be a 2nd level inflict wounds.
Ah! Well, if you must know, brimstone and lavender just smells like very shitty lavender.
At advantage.
No. Well, no, actually, no, because I am still threatening that character. So yeah, technically.
Technically, yes.
Anaran is a third party. Yeah, that makes sense.
24 to hit.
24 most certainly hits, yes.
Okay. 20 points of necrotic.
All right, swashbuckler. See. Wait.
Hey.
Oh, A.
A, yeah.
As you go up and you cast inflict wounds, she's just, the wounds that she has just bursts open wider as her eyes seem to gloss over like, I like the smell of lavender.
Oh, don't worry, darling. You might as well keep her fig there. She ain't gonna be gone for good.
Oh, okay.
She's just unconscious.
All right. Well, then I will have figure then. I did not know that this was a non-lethal.
No, it is lethal. It's just I have ways to keep her alive.
I
For
see.
after the fight.
Gotcha. Okay.
Let's see. I get to make another saving throw at the end of my turn. I believe. Regarding all creatures each undertakes damage. It can repeat the saving throw. Whenever. No, I don't get to make another saving throw until I take damage.
Yep. Exactly.
Do you want to make some saving throws?
Well, unfortunately, we as characters do not know that's how the spell works.
Mm-hmm. As far as you know, I just took an enemy out. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I know that the style of how the spell work.
That's my turn. There's nothing else I can do right now.
All right. Well then, Evelyn, you are up. You just saw Anaran just go for a walk.
Very enthusiastic walk.
Well, that technically doesn't interfere with any of my targets, though.
Sammy, he took out Jenny. I could fucking see that. Just hold your ground.
Sonny must be like, wait a minute, didn't I just do that? How? Oh, fucking luck.
Let's see here. You know what?
Uh-oh.
What is this madness?
It's been I've done before in the past.
Oh, this is hypnotic pattern.
Yes.
Well,
In this case, I probably won't have to worry about enemies.
Well, this is a soft stat, so.
But it forcibly ends the concentration spells and succeeds.
I know.
Okay, so have those two make
Wisdom, I believe.
wisdom 17 wisdom 17 saving throw and have Sunny make it at disadvantage because it's heightened spell.
all right. So, if that's the case, Swashbuckler D succeeds with an exact 17. Sunny succeeds, period, because she's immune to incapacitation.
This is charm.
It's charm that leads into incapacitation.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Anything else, Charles?
Well then. Right then. Fourth level. Have Sunny make a intelligence saving throw. Yeah, I'm using cooking spell for one psychic glance.
Okay. That'll work. All right. What am I rolling for that one? That's intelligence?
Yep.
Okay. Now, that one, she rolled a 14.
23
Oh!
psychic damage.
23. Ow!
DC 11 concentration check.
Yep, I'm afraid that you are still under enemies abound with a 15.
Alright, but at this rate, I'm still gonna have more of them to kill before I get to any party member.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that'll be my turn.
Hey, Sonny, I saw some weird colors and I didn't drink any Basilisk brews. Everything okay? Just fucking focus on... Stop complaining to me about everything. Just, I don't know, take down her. Got it. And it is now E's turn. As she just saw the evisceration of that one guy. Nope, not going over there. Nope. I'm gonna shoot from way over here. So she takes aim at Cardboard Bell. And she fires. The bullet just kind of hits him and he starts rocking back and forth like one of those little bouncy clowns. Sonny, I don't think he's human no more. Shoot somebody else then! Alright. Careless. She could really only hit you. I mean, well, I guess she could technically hit Evelyn, but she's going to step out and... No, she's not going to want to step out. So Careless! The shot for you. Nope, that's a miss. That just clangs right off your armor. And another shot for you, and that's also a miss. Well, I'm just gonna go right on in here and just get some cover. And that's the end of Swashbuckler E's turn. Brute B. Oh, you're in the way, so. And he's gonna swing at Rita. 8, 16. Nope, that's a miss. And he's gonna swing it again. That is a 6. Nope. He just swings 2 times and she just nimbly ducks and dodges out of the way. Oh. 5. 6. Oh. Oh, right. Yep, that's all he's gonna do. Careless, you're up.
Alright, let's just get the D6 out of the way. Oh, that's the best possible roll. Just -1.
Yeah, actually, that's good for this case. I have a +2 weapon, now you just have a +1 weapon. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Not that it matters. Well, no, that's a 22, but -1, so 21 to hit.
Yep, that hits, and he's just looking at that sort of like, I should have brought a bigger bat.
13 slashing there. Let's attack again.
B takes 13. He no look good. He no look good at all.
Let's see. 16 to hit.
That hits.
Oh wow, his AC was pretty low then. Okay.
These are CR2 creatures.
I'm going to re-roll those 2 2s, please. That would be nice. Okay, so 6. Hero for D&D Beyond this, please work properly. 6 plus 6, so he takes 12 damage from that hit.
Oh, he is still standing, but he looks like he's about to pass out. Right.
So
big. I have a fucking sword.
Careless is just gonna look at him. Look, if you give up now, I'll spare you and show you some mercy. Just play dead. That's all you have to do.
But if we do, then Captain's gonna roll persuasion.
You'll be given a... Okay. I was gonna say something else, but persuasion it is. Hey, 19.
Considering he's hurting this bad, and he is a greedy pirate that cares more about his life than anything else. Yep. But oh no, you killed him!
Yep, that I did.
Bleh. I am the dead.
Blood.
I'll kill you!
Not big surprise. Alright, I'll end there, but intelligence save. 15, you said?
15, yes.
14. Oh, wait. Now, bless would have worked there. Oh, well.
It still might have.
Oh, wait, no, you're right. I can add that to there. Let's see if that helps.
13. You need a minimum of 2.
Hey, got the 4.
Ah, 17 in total.
What was that? Cut out.
You're good.
Yep, I'm out.
All right. So let's see. This is okay. Let's see here.
It'll be Rena's turn next, I believe.
The next turn, actually, at this point, after you, Bella's no longer here, so it's Sunny's turn now.
No, Rena goes after them.
Yeah, you're right. Since I don't have an actual, I didn't have her in the initiative list, I keep forgetting. So
It's okay.
she's just gonna clang her swords together as she just starts approaching this guy over here. Oh, your friend's dead. That's a real shame. Let me just move around over here. All right, all right, all right. Now then, would you like yourself a haircut? I'm bald. That's never stopped me before. And she's gonna swing a couple of times. All right, and oh no! All right, well, one hit, one crit.
Oh no.
So let's see for that. 8. The first he takes 12. And then this one's going to hurt. Except that I rolled a 1 for my damage. Alright, well, 10. Still, he hurting bad. Well, would you look at that? Nice clean off the top now. Listen to me. You see your friend over there? Do you want to join him? No. I think you do. Because he's not really dead. He's not? No, he's not. But he will be if you don't drop to the floor as well. And she's going to roll intimidation. And that is a nat 20. Down he goes. There's a slight scent of shit in his pants as he goes down.
Not bad.
And that is how we get things done.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
It is now Akira's turn.
That's right, yeah. Kira, then Sunny. That's right.
Actually, yep, Akira, then Sunny.
2, 3, 4. Yeah, but I can do them both. Have Swashbuckler D and Sunny do an intelligence saving throw of 18 or better, please.
Intelligence saving throw. Sunny gets 19 and D gets, if I can find, intelligence not so good, 12.
Hey, motherfucker. Oh. It's a non-pattern. Or it's a non-static.
Oh shit!
33.
Oh my god!
Yeah, 33 to the Swashbuckler and 16 to Sunny.
Swashbuckler is looking like a light breeze could knock her over at this point. Just as she just gets hit really hard with this, and now she's actually leaning up against the wall, just holding her head. I don't feel so good, Sunny. This isn't going well. This isn't going well.
I think Sunny should be making a DC roll as well for
Yeah, DC 10.
Okay.
No.
15.
16.
No, 10. You took half.
It's half the damage as well. So
Oh, that's
You're thinking of my ability.
Well,
thought she failed.
if it was 16, then she would have failed. But thankfully, she rolled an 11 for that DC of 10. So unfortunately, you're still in it.
well, I guess all I can do is, as long as I'm clear away, and then I will move my hex over to Sunny,
Okay.
and that will be. Sunny's technically a boss, and intimidation on her or anything persuasion wise not gonna work on her, right?
Anything what wise?
So, like, all her guards are surrendering. Is there a possibility of getting her to surrender or no?
At her current state, it would be very hard to do so. You can try, though.
Yeah, why not?
I'm not saying it's
You see-
impossible. I'm just going to say it's very hard right now.
Well, I mean, I got the highest, so might as well. You do see everyone's dropping. Shall we continue? Or shall I fill your blood a little bit more? Your choice.
I've already sworn my loyalty to the captain. You can't... As she's looking around at everybody. I really can't. Not now. But you're welcome to roll for persuasion, or you can even try to intimidate her instead. Choose the way that you might want to try and get her to surrender, and how you do it, and then roll for it.
Yeah, I mean, they're both the same way, but 25.
25. Is that persuasion or is that intimidation? Because that's going to depend on how she reacts.
I'm about to say both of them are the same score. It's just a matter
Right.
of
It's her reaction to it.
I'll do persuasion because it's not. Yeah, I'll just try to do persuasion. It's not scary type yet.
All right. So this is basically what happens, Akira. She looks at all of her fallen comrades and she goes into a bit of a frenzy. She lifts up both of her hands and they both form a chromatic orb in each one as she uses Twinned spell, and she just screams and just lobs one right at you. Though it misses, just whizzes on by. And then the next one she just takes and then just slams right down in the ground before she just falls on her knees and then hunches over in defeat. Everybody stand down. Okay. Sunny? I said everybody stand down!
Does she end the concentration, though?
She does.
Oh.
So I was like, oh,
Game's over.
I was having fun.
Having fun playing friend roulette.
All right, Aaron.
Huh?
Quick. One at your feet.
Oh, bonus action, spare the dying.
I think Bill cut one up. We might be able to
Oh,
save
I don't
it.
care about them. Well, let me just take a look. Yeah, no, they're mega dead.
Okay. Well, most of them being okay is better than that. All right, you two. All right, you three. Up and at 'em.
Let me,
Well, that one's still
Oh yeah, that one's unconscious. All right, you two. Up and at 'em.
All right, both of you can get up now too. It's over with.
It's music.
By the way, was I going on a bit of a frenzy there? I don't really remember. I blacked out for a couple seconds.
I think the one over there cast a spell on you, and you kind of lost it a little bit. I'll say,
Yeah.
well, we'll say we're restraining them, tying them up for the time being. We'll let you go when we're ready, but we need to talk first.
This one right here in front of you, Kaylee, she was at 1 HP. That thing that Evelyn did, no, that Akira did, the static, she had 34 hit points. She did 33. She barely survived that. Sunny is just gonna kind of crawl out, just head to the carpet as this pirate comes out, makes her way over.
Come on.
Everybody that didn't get killed, come out.
You are going to need to both, and all of you, give me a moment here. I'm only one guy getting all these people.
We are just
just in character, not
okay.
you, man.
Okay. Just making sure.
Should have said that in care. I'm sorry, Kagado. That's on me.
No, I just heard a get up. Come on. I'm like, I can't even get there yet.
I'll just take Belle's portable hole and stuff him in it.
But who are you stuffing? What's going on?
Belle.
Oh, you're stuffing Belle in there. Okay. I'm so confused. All right, this girl's passed out. Everybody else has either feigned death, is dead, or was not knocked out. There's a lot of characters I had to bring over. I wasn't expecting the well, not pacifist route, but the non-lethal route.
I wasn't expecting to do that too.
Well, the way that they've been acting, it was just like these guys. I don't know how. It was just like this doesn't feel right.
They go to prison. It's basically what's going.
I will say, but in character, Akira's the last person that would have done this.
I know, which is great for character development.
Look, figured we try Belle's way for once. All right.
What is it? What do you want? Lockjaw?
That's all we're here for. That and his friend Jackson.
And all the slaves. And all the other shit.
And that's why a lot of us were so afraid. We thought that perhaps we were good enough to handle a couple of adventurers, but it sounds like, it definitely looks like you are not your run-of-the-mill adventurers.
We killed all of the nobles.
Yeah.
Wait, what the fuck? That was you?
Yes, but that can be a tale for another time. Lockjaw.
And we were holding back.
Oh god, so you had no chance, everyone. Although, I don't know. Here, first things first, what you're gonna want to know right now is that the way down is going to actually be through that room down there. There's a switch that's going to drain the water and reveal some stairs to lead you down. You're going to probably be running into more of us down there, and I'm going to tell you now, they're not as friendly as we are. There's a reason why a lot of us are up here. We are the friendly ones. We're the ones that are supposed to be here in the face of this temple in order for people to feel comfortable, in order to grab them when their guard is down. Take them down. So,
What happened to the actual priestesses and priests?
they were captured, and some of them have been sold, others I've never seen.
Okay.
We are not in the business of killing, as they put it, destroying our product. Because, bad for business. Lockjaw, oh, he's certainly down there. And Jackson's what you call him, huh? You call him Dead-Eye Jack. He's our
That's what I
captain.
thought.
Yeah, no. He doesn't get mercy from us. He pissed us off.
I really
Yeah.
think that you should consider you don't know Jack about Jack.
We took down a dragon.
Killed
No,
a dragon. We killed a false-
archfey dragon.
Killed that. We killed all the nobles. We then also killed a pseudo god. So, shut
Well,
up.
then let me warn you. Have any of you ever heard of the name Captain Raven?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
mhm.
Yes.
All right then. No
We also
introductions
killed
needed.
Bruno, if that matters.
Oh,
Mhm.
Bruno?
Bruno.
Hold up. What do you mean no introductions needed?
Well then. Unfortunately, once Raven went down, his crew spread out. Jack was one of that crew. And he is a lot more capable than Bruno.
Well,
So I guess we'll have to test him out then.
might get some answers out of him about Ryudo then. Who knows?
Ryudo. Anybody know of that name? I know he's a pirate, but that's about all I know. Well, I guess that you are going to have to get more out of him. Lockjaw, however, he's the first mate. They were all in this together. So, with both of them down there, I really, really wish you all the best of luck. Because even though you might have taken down a dragon, I have no idea what kind of tricks that they're going to have down there, especially when there's so many hostages.
How many hostages in total?
Dozens upon dozens. They don't like to kill any of their product, but remember, we're pirates. We'll do anything to save our own skins.
And I look at the group. Does that mean I'm supposed to care about hostages?
Yes, unfortunately.
Look, Akira, if you just want to focus on killing the people, feel free. We'll worry about everything else.
When we turn you loose, just take out the bad guys. We'll concern ourselves with the hostages, okay? But not until we turn you loose.
Oh, God damn it. Why are you always going to put the collar on me?
I'm only going to say this because you all have spared us, but the fact that we even decided to throw down our arms has made us traitors. So, at this point, the only thing I can ask for is just to take them both out.
That's what we're here for.
Well, then,
Pretty much.
Yep.
all right.
We might still take them in for questioning, but yeah, they're pretty much dead.
When you go down those stairs, you're going to find yourself in a deep cavern that's got flowing lava. So, I hope you all brought your swimsuits to keep yourself cool. I feel bad for the one in all that armor. Gonna be roasting.
Yeah, I've managed before.
Oh god, it's gonna be like that freaking
Yep.
tearing the elemental plane all over again.
Yeah, the moment we took down that giant elemental bastard.
Anyway, I think I can definitely say this. To us, you're considered, he just puts up his fingers, quote unquote, dead. So,
Well then,
there's nothing for us here but quote unquote dead pirates here.
well
Right.
then, everyone, since I suppose we are dead, and technically we have to put our hopes into them at this point. Go down that hallway. You'll find 2 rooms. On the left is a few chests that you might be interested in. On the right, I don't know if this matters or all, but that's going to lead to the docks outside. Not much there. It says the ship isn't here, but who knows if you want to check it out or not.
Where is the ship if the captain and first mate are still here?
Let's see. I believe that they were actually making their way towards... Was it Haven Mist? Mist Haven?
Alright.
They're making their rounds and doing deliveries, correct?
That'd be it. Jack likes to keep a low profile, be very unassuming. That's why nobody expects him to be, 1, a pirate, and 2, our captain.
What's the ship look like?
It looks like a standard merchant ship. You've probably seen a few of them swimming around here or there in Tide's Meet.
What's the name? What's the name?
Brain.
Give a
Okay.
generic name.
Yeah.
We're doing this for the sake of having them cut off at the pass at Misthaven.
Yep. Okay. Generic name. Let's see. The Xanadu.
The Xanadu.
When we're
Here's
done
the
here,
other
and
thing.
yeah.
But
And
here's
when
the
we're-
other thing.
Go ahead.
Uh,
Go ahead.
Sending to Rosethorn. Whatever you do not board a ship named the Xanadu.
Get a response back. Why? Because I'm afraid I'm on that ship right now.
Fuck. Well, we're probably gonna see your mother sometime soon there, Evelyn.
Alright. Alright. We'll piece this together. We'll figure this out. We'll get some rest. Rest of you, beat it. If we see you again, let's hope it's on friendly terms.
The pirates are all looking at each other. Sonny even just kind of looks at all of you. You spared us when people normally wouldn't. I think that means something. Come on, everyone. We're on our own now. Thanks again, everyone. Yeah. Y'all got a good swinging arm. Very, very good swinging arms. This one just picks her up and...
Wait. You looking for jobs that still probably be a little bit rowdy, but not this? Dahlem just went through a change of hands of power. This casino is going to need some help, along with some others, including security. Chase hands him a letter, written letter with his name. Go to the house of the Viscari importers. Give him that note. Dad'll sort you out.
She actually takes it and takes a look at it. And she's reading it over as more of the pirates start making their way over. Sonny, all right? Yeah, I'm fine. Sonny, I don't think I've ever seen your eyes look like that before. You need to shut up, okay? All right, everyone, you heard him. We're going to Dahlem. Wait, the Desert City? Yes, the Desert City. We have been given something that people like us aren't normally given. We've been given another chance.
Oh, but Sonny, if we receive word from our allies there that you're involved in anything shady, kiss your ass goodbye.
I don't know about you, but I'm not the type to betray those that have been nice to me. Don't even think about bringing up betraying the captain. He was never nice.
You know
And
what?
they all
After
walk
all
out.
the bloodshed that we've been doing, it's nice that something like this happens, at least for once.
Akira,
I know, I'm sorry.
Akira and Chase, I want you both to have inspiration. If you have an inspiration slot that is empty, add one.
All right, let's go down to the chest, see what we can find. Hopefully, there's at least some things to potions. Let's rest up, and we'll figure out what to do. If we want to intercept the ship first, or head down there.
We should probably intercept the ship first, seeing as it has Lady Rosethorn on it.
Okay, well, we can just as players we can discuss that next week, kind of thing.
Yeah.
It is late.
Mm-hmm.
But what is in the chests?
You find one superior healing potion. You find one more potion of fire resistance. And you find one ring of fire resistance.
Okay. So I'll just write that in the voiceless trip for now. We'll figure out we'll figure out how to split them up next week. But yeah, this is probably about this.
This is the
we're
time to
over.
take it over.
Mm-hmm. I will say that ring will require attunement, by the way.
Oh yeah, all rings of resistances require attunement.
But for the stream, I'm going to say thank you very much for those that were watching, for coming here and enjoying the game with us, and that we will return next time to find out what the party wants to do, as they now know that they stand above where Lockjaw and Deadeye Jack, also originally known as Jackson Rosethorn, is hiding. Also the ship Xanadu, which has already picked up more product. Fortunately, one of those just so happens to be Evelyn's own mother. So, we wrap it up for the evening. Yay!
But we are taking a short rest on this, people. So.
Mm-hmm. Yep, you were able to take a short rest for sure.
Because at one point in that fight, Kagado, I was at like 23.
Yeah, I saw you. You took some damage.
You kicked the shit out of me.
Well, I mean, with this fight, I knew that a lot of them were glass cannons, so they were all going to fall quickly. And also, they, as I said, they were the least loyal. They were the nicer ones. So that's why when you attempted to get them to just drop their weapons, I was like, yeah, I'm going to keep on going with this.
Well, the way that they were acting too is just like, yeah, this doesn't feel right.
I will say this. I was actually tempted to do something that I didn't let in a previous D&D campaign I was in. Well, I was tempted to just say, hey, if you take your people and leave right now, I'll give you 1,000 gold.
Bribing a pirate, definitely something you can try. Because people are still people, even if they're pirates, they're still people, and sometimes people aren't going to want to fight to the death unless it's for a belief that they truly want to see fulfilled. And typically, pirate grunts, sometimes they just want to live life in revelry and not want to die.
We are still live.
Yep, I am going to be ending. I was waiting for a good point. So good night, everybody.
I know.